Mm-hmm. Getting everything ready, baby.
Why?
For the stream.
So I got a crafting table. Because I'm trying to look for one.
It's probably behind the throne that you built. It's hiding behind the wood and the pink seat, baby. Okay. Awesome. Okay.
You love me.
Move down to here. Connect. Dude, you don't have to leave, dude.
I know, but I'd rather not wear headphones.
You don't have to. I'm not loud.
Well, yeah, but my audio. What?
She wants to play with you, David.
I was gonna play it by my own world. I wasn't gonna go on the server.
Yeah, and you can play on your own world. She wants to sit next to you and play together with you in the same place.
I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm gonna play Call of Duty with Chelsea anyway.
Okay. Angelina, it's okay. You're playing with Dada. It's fine. All right, we're setting everything up. Everything looks good. Stream is live. Let's make sure that the chat is working. Cool. Cool. We want it to be live. Live. Make sure it's set up properly. Perfect. Auto activate, refresh, refresh. Yep, good. Perfect. All right. All right, cool. Someone's inviting me for a live. Hey, what up? Who's this? Hey, what up, dude? Oh, ¿qué pasó? ¿Invitaste a alguien para algo y no sabía cómo lo hiciste? Angelina, estoy hablando, no hable. ¿Quieres cancelar el conexión o qué? Ok, no te preocupes, ahí yo lo acabo.
¿Y ahora cómo salgo de aquí, mi gente?
Un segundo, ahí voy a ver si te lo puedo cancelar del lado mío. Ya, listo.
¿Cómo salgo de aquí?
All right, so it looks like somebody doesn't know what they're doing. But good thing I knew what to say and how to handle it. All right, so we're getting ready. Chat should be up. Let's make sure the chat is working. We want live chat. Yes, my love.
I need my ghosts like thing.
Okay.
But I don't need like the cube.
All right.
I just need the stab.
Okay.
And
Good.
I need one snowball too. So I can place it under.
All right. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Brody? Thanks for following, joining the stream. There we go. Welcome. All right. So it looks like everything's good. Let's get started. My name's Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat. This is Two Friends Eat Gaming. Hey, Nicholas, what's up? Thanks for joining. Hey, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. This is episode 54 of the Minecraft Bedrock Survival Series. Yesterday, we ended up doing some redstone and troubleshooting. We were talking about packs, how to edit packs and fix them. And can you... Yes, of course I can. Send me a DM so I don't forget, because I just started. What did you sub on? Because I have my activity here set up on OBS so I could see when people sub. The last sub I got was from 3 days ago, and it was from Tommy, one of my other streamers. So if you subbed, it should pop up here. I don't see a sub. But either way, it's probably a delay. But yeah, go to Twitch and sub me there, friend me there, or YouTube, wherever it is that you're doing it from. If it was TikTok, it should appear here as well. I don't see it. So go ahead and send me the sub, and I'll be able to sub you back after. But yeah, episode 54. We're going to do what we normally do. We're going to talk about the different packs that we use on our realm. If you like what you see, you can download the same packs. All of the videos, all the live stream recaps have the description in there, all of the add-ons and the download links, so you could get the downloads yourself. Here you could see we got actions and stuff, hardcore revive, dark UI, realistic biomes. We have common sense. We have inventory manager. We have brewing guide, land claims, gravestones, and then over here in behavior packs, same thing. We got the common sense and the realistic biomes, but we also have craftable dragon eggs and faster mine carts. Those are important because mine carts are slow. Those make them usable. Hey, what's up, Minecraft gamer? What's up? Welcome. And yeah, if someone wants a dragon egg, they just need to get dragon breath and stones and then just craft the egg after. There's effort involved. You don't just craft it out of the blue. All right. So, yesterday, we got all of the goats' horns. We finished our Wither Battle Arena. We did some add-on pack troubleshooting. And right now, we're going to log on and we're going to start setting up for our new base. My starter base grew out of it. There's too many items. We need a bigger base now. We're going to build a castle. And we found the perfect spot. What's the matter, Angelina? You want to what? You got to come here. I can't hear you. So let's log in, guys. All right, let me check to see what you're saying here. Okay, my username in Bedrock is DeathNoteMC989. Cool. Hey, Danny TTV, thanks for the sub. There you go. Brody, yep, I see you guys there. You guys just subbed. I will sub you back once I'm off. So, it just updated in my system. I knew it was a lag. Had to be a lag. You guys wouldn't lie to me. All right, so let's get going. Do you have Realms? Yes, I do. I play on Realms, as you could tell. I stream on Realms every day. On weekdays, on Wednesdays and Fridays, I stream in the middle of the day, and then I stream again at night. And I just stream every night between 8 and 11 p.m. Eastern Time with my buddy John. He's the other friend in Two Friends Eat. Usually it's just me if he can't make it, but when he does, it's the two of us. So, hey, what's up, William? Thanks for joining the stream.
Yes, I am the friend.
Hey, and there's Johnny. What up? All right. So we started the realm. I couldn't figure out changing the version name. There was a bunch of other stuff in there, and I didn't want to mess with it and break it. It's fine.
You didn't know how to change the name? Oh, it's super simple, dude. It's like line 3 or 4 or something like that. You know, like just the manifest file. You know the manifest file?
Yes, the manifest file. I had it open.
It's just like the top. Yeah, it's the top line. Like I can't see what you're doing exactly or nothing. But if you open, you have to do on both of them. But each manifest file, respectively, for behavior and resource, at the first section of every single one of them is the pack or behavior name, and its UUID, and under that it has in brackets like versions separated in 3 sections, like the mass version, the sub version, and then the sub version. I don't know what you really call that, but it's always at the top.
Okay. So well, let me go ahead and open it then. I have it here. I'm opening it in 7-zip. I'm going into the top one, which I think is the resource pack.
You know.
Go to
what
the
you
manifest,
also do
but I'm at the manifest JSON, so I'm opening that.
of the behavior.
Yeah, of the texture pack, because you have to do
Okay,
both. You said.
sure.
And at the very
Yes,
top,
okay, so research.
I see format version, I see production type, I see bridge, dash, header, the name of it. Let me just go ahead, JakeCCz fix. And then,
That doesn't even matter.
I know.
But
And then after that, I see
helps.
minimum, and well, I want to have it so I can see and I can tell it's the right one. And then minimum engine version, 12160. Is that what I need to change?
No, those the headers of that all stay the same for the most part. Under that, the first UUID that you should see should have the or you under that first UUID you should see like version.
Yes. 1, comma 0, comma 0.
Dada. Dada.
Yes,
Really?
sweetie.
Can you please
Uh,
give
it-
me 7
Okay.
buckets? Because I'm trying to make a
Change that. It should be in a section. Actually, is there any way you can share your that screen to Discord so I can
Yes.
just see what you're touching?
All right.
That
Hold
might
on.
be a little bit easier and avoid confusion, so there's no like guesswork.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. No problem.
Because then at least I know I can be like, nope, definitely. I can say like line 30 something or whatever.
There we go.
Watch.
So
Okay, so let's see. Let me zoom in hard.
yeah,
Okay,
right here.
so, yep. In the in the header.
See, line
you have,
26.
Yep, line 20. That one. Yep, line 26. Change that to a 1.
All right, and that's it. I don't have to touch any of the modules or dependency version. Just that one.
Because you're gonna actually update the other one under dependencies. Change that to 101 as well. Because though they're both gonna change in the same manner like that. You don't need to change the resource module, I believe, but honestly, whatever, screw it.
Just do it. Just
Do it anyways.
doesn't hurt.
This is probably something we're gonna end up like having to world edit out of it later, maybe, possibly. I'm not really sure. It depends on what he does when he updates it. But this will do it right now.
Mhm.
So that's it. Yeah, just save that file.
Can you add me as a
You just
friend? I want to
Control-S
play
it.
Bedrock. Yeah, dude, just follow the stream, and if you have a Twitch, go add.
Are you there?
And then, yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, dude, if you want to follow the stream.
Hello?
Hi, Johnny, can you hear me? Johnny?
Johnny?
Johnny got
Yeah.
disconnected.
Did I lose you?
Hello? Can you hear me? Because
Hello?
I see me lighting up. You might have lost me, but I still hear you. All right, let's fix this. He's going to need to disconnect and reconnect.
And me?
No, not you, baby. JakeCCz fix. Done. All right. So now, if I close out of this and we go ahead. There you go. Yeah, what was going on? What happened?
I just went through a dead spot and it just cut out Discord for whatever reason.
Okay.
I don't know where it got cut off, but what you did changing each one of those 101. Yep, that was perfect. Save it. Let it be added to the pack. Do the same in the other manifest file, and you're done.
All right. I got to remove it from the realm. So let's do this. So we're going to be fixing this pack here because we were trying.
In theory, you don't even necessarily need to remove it from the realm. Like, do it for safety, but like,
Shouldn't
in
have
theory,
to.
it should override because in your computer is a newer one. But that was sort of the problem. It won't pull it unless it detects that it's newer, which is the other half.
Cool. I'm going to be updating the realm, Angelina. You got to wait, okay? All right, so now I go back here. You're basically seeing what I normally do. Go to settings, go to storage, resource pack. We're going to delete the old one completely.
I mean, if it's also a real problem later, what I did at home, I just never sent it to you,
Okay.
is I mean, I sent you the video last night, but I literally edited the what's in the world file and changed it. And I was
I
gonna
saw
send it back
that.
to you and be like,
Just
load
upload
into
this.
the realm and we're good. Yeah, if there's any trouble, which there shouldn't be in theory, but you are trying something out. If
Hey.
it's still for some reason, you there?
Yeah, I'm just saying hello to people on the stream because we're streaming right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If there still is some kind of weird trouble,
Yes. It's
and
actions and
to
stuff.
avoid
avoid.
something,
Mhm.
then later when I'm back home, and I will be later when you're done doing what you're doing, we'll
Yep.
just download the world, edit it manually just to be exactly what's right, and have like a 0 version, and then send it back up.
Okay. And that's if that doesn't work.
But yeah, like if this doesn't work, or when he makes an update, if it causes an issue when we're like, oh, you're trying to update it, and for some reason it refuses to update, honestly, we'll just do a manual cleansing of the world by download the world, I'll open it, edit it, changing it manually back, and then we'll just send that back up to the thing. So
Well,
it's like, okay.
Good news, it says Syax fix, so at least that is updated. I'm using that more as like a marker. Because if I changed it, I saved it, I added it, and it doesn't say it, then none of the other changes I made saved either. But because it's there, obviously that's my indication that if that's saved, everything else should have saved.
Yeah, at least you'll know the difference between whether or not you updated it with his, or it's still my little.
There you go.
Workaround.
And then I got the message that didn't appear before, which says uploading to world, and it shows the megabytes of it uploading the pack. That didn't happen when I updated it before. So this time it should work.
That's
All right.
exactly what we wanted. We want the server to detect that there's a newer version of the info and then pull the info, as opposed to before it was like, okay, UUID, identical, perfect. Version, identical. Okay, we have what we need. And then it just ignored what was on your system.
That's pretty much what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but now I know also how to fix it when it comes to marketplace stuff. If the marketplace works, if something got updated in the marketplace and it works on the home realm, on a whole a local world, but not on the realm, I just gotta change that so then when it uploads, it will fix it and do it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Donald Vogel? Just doing a shout out to a bunch of people. We got a whole bunch of new people watching right now, so I just want to make sure I shout them out. Let's go through the list here. Death Note, what up? I remember you. Cool name. Alberto, buenas. Gracias por estar aquí a ver el stream. Cats RE, Pickley, awesome. Yeah, cats are awesome. Both of us have cats. Donald Vogel, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, you were the last one, dude. I'm going down the list. Don't say, okay. I'm the best for last. No offense to anyone before. But anyway, yeah, I just shouted everyone out. So, Johnny, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, yeah, that if you can decrypt the marketplace stuff, just fine. If you have a tool for.
I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I don't know what you're talking about, Johnny. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, no idea. But also, if you do, then yeah, you can do that to make a fix. And what I would do when someone releases an update, like even this, I'm expecting, because you saw that it was still just like 100. I'm gonna assume that he hasn't been updating the version numbers like at all, and just kind of like letting it be what it is, and hoping that everything, like the server dumps temp data and like redraws. If he releases another update and he still has it at 0 or 100, and we have just changed it to 101, then ours takes precedence over his update. So this is one of those, like, when he puts out an update, what we're probably going to do is to remove the download the world, or like remove all of the packs, download the world, add the packs back on, and yeah, just kind of like that, I suppose. Just manually remove it or update, or you know what I mean. Like there might be a manual element to this later on just to correct the issue, but if we ever have trouble like this and you really want to use something and you did fix a small something, this works for
Cool.
now.
Hey, Donald Dougal, thanks for popping into the stream. I see you. Welcome. Yeah, that'll be the resolve, because that's how I used to do it anyways. When things were being finicky without me going into the actual packs, I would just download the world, remove it, put the new one in, upload the world with the new one, and then that would usually take. And that only happened and only worked with packs that were downloaded from free sources like CurseForge and MCPL, I think it's what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay, now the mission is to find a goat and see if we could get it to drop the last one that we're missing. Ponder. We need Ponder. Oh, and I see a goat over there. Alright, guys. Let's see if we can find that missing horn. We've gotten every disc. We've gotten every... oh, there's a couple of them. We got every disc. We got every trim. We also got all the horns but one. Admire. Already have this one. Yes, Angelina.
Aren't you gonna give me the bucket?
Angelina, you could actually make the buckets yourself if you want. Just get the iron and just make yourself some buckets with iron.
Do you have iron at your house?
Yes, we have iron at our house. We collected it together, baby.
Can you tell me?
It's in the chest downstairs.
Chest downstairs.
Yep. I really do like how they add variety to the mobs. Some of them have straight horns, other one has curved horns. Some have tiny horns, some look like rams. It's just the mob variety of actions and stuff is so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Okay, this one dropped 2 horns. Got it! We got Ponder! Fixed it! We have all the horns.
Alright, go slam it in the music room, and when you do see that he has sent his own fix out to it, just before you update it, we'll clean the world, make it ready, get prepared for it.
I mean, I don't know. Is it just me, or like I feel like you're maybe overcomplicating a little bit? Just remove the pack and put his in its place. That's it, right?
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you're like, you got to clean it, do this, do that, do this. I think my brain is just...
What would you call that when you remove something and then put something fresh?
Replace the pack with his.
Well, yeah, but to do so, you would first clean the space to receive his, right? You
Yeah.
would wipe what is currently there.
Yeah.
So that's what that's what I mean.
My brain, I know what you mean. My brain was overcomplicating what you were saying.
Yeah, no, just a cleaning of the work area. Remove the pack from the world manually, so that there is no version with that UUID, and then his would be able to take to the realm because the realm wouldn't have it. So that's what I mean. But no, yeah, that should be no trouble. So cool. So we got all we need is the creator box, and that room is effectively done.
There we go. Yep. One other music box. We could go exploring together when you get on. Right now, I want to work on my castle.
Oh yeah, good. Let me just see when I get home. I might try to get our resource back together. I'm gonna stitched together to get the icon in there, retitle everything, clean up my like crap work because I have like test file. I have like test titles on a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff that I need to relabel to all same TFE, and then like I just want to clean. I want to clean some stuff up and get the basic in there. You know, the mine cards, craftable egg,
Yep.
dark UI,
Faster glassed.
yeah, stuff like that. The stuff that's simple JSONs that can just get tossed in and all that stuff. I just want to kind of clean up the organization a bit, and that way we can dump it and start putting it out. Something that I'll leave to you to do in the end stream of this is, you said you made a TFE email once upon a time.
Yes.
For all sorts of things, right? Logins and whatever.
Anything two friends related, yes.
Cool. Do you want to, once this pack is completed and there's like one out, do you want to set up a source forge using that email?
Yeah.
And then get me the credentials, and that way I'll upload it directly into SourceForge under our name. And just I figure if you set it up under that email and do all the things, then you'll also just have access to a SourceForge like your own, so you can make adjustments. And I'll just take what
You mean CurseForge, right?
CurseForge. What am I saying?
Then I already have that. I already have a CurseForge account with two friends each. All done.
Oh.
Just gotta send you the
What have I
info.
been saying?
SourceForge.
Isn't that the wait? Yeah, no. Isn't that what we go to? No, yeah, it's CurseForge. Oh, also fun fact. I don't know if you know this. If you do, cool. If you didn't, little nod to it. I was trying to download a pack on my phone so I can spec some files when I had an idea. And I was like, oh man, you can't download packs on your phone. If you find something you like on CurseForge, change the www to the word legacy, and it changes the page so the download button appears.
Yep. That was a pain in the butt for me to figure out as well. Glad you got it too.
Okay, so yeah, you did know. Yeah, I was like, how can I get around this? And then I saw a legacy thing, and I was like, oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I'm back.
Why take features away? Like, why take features away? Why? There are people who play on mobile devices. You could download it and just it'll add on automatically. Why are you restricting stuff like that? If it's legacy, that means that eventually it's going to become deprecated, and then it's not going to work anymore.
To make a bucket.
I'll help you, Angelina. Yes.
But yeah, if you go ahead and if you want to get me those credentials for the CurseForge,
yeah,
that would be fantastic.
You got it, buddy.
And I'll go ahead and when this is all said and done, I'll get it to you, but I'll also upload it to it. Because I can upload it to CurseForge and you can download it from CurseForge. I mean, I'll send it to you, but
yeah,
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like when putting in the title or putting in comments, like if anybody wants to use what we're using, well done.
Just download the pack, while giving credit to the people who the inspiration for the packs.
Yeah, moderately. I mean, there are people that have inspired things. There isn't a ton of inspiration in it per se right now. The mine parts and stuff being obvious ones, yes. But it's kind of basic right now, so I'm gonna make a description doc to include in it later.
Yes, and the description could have basically links to all of the packs that we took inspiration from, so people can just get the individual packs if they want, while giving credit to the creators that inspired it. I like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, some features are just simple, good ideas and basic enough, and they'll just be tossed in to stuff. But also, as it grows, and some of the common sense stuff for sure is gonna get dragged in, right?
Yeah, and also while taking away some of the stuff, because again, I don't know how I feel about using the stone cutter. I think the stone cutter is too OP. let people have
think it
to
is.
ground, have people smelt their armor and tools down to nuggets and then make the nuggets into iron.
Yeah, maybe. See, I do like the stonecutter. I also have a mixed bag of feelings on it exactly, but I do see a utility to it that, maybe isn't, I don't know.
Maybe using it to
Do
be able to
that?
make wooden stairs. That would be nice.
Wooden stairs? I don't know, The stone cut? I mean, why? Well, it's a stone cutter.
Yeah, but you have
Not a
if you
table
get
saw.
if you use yeah, but it's a saw blade. You can literally use that's what like it's a woodwork item.
Yep. I mean, it's fair.
So
But
why
we can
wouldn't you
make a
be able to
table
get
saw, take a crafting,
yeah.
take a crafting table and blend it with a stone cutter, and then make a table saw.
There you go. And then with that you can get a single wood block and then turn it into a stair instead of if like oh I only need one stair. Now I'm stuck with 5 extra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
However, currently, with the easier stair recipe, it's cheaper to craft stairs than to cut stairs.
Exactly. And so that's another thing. If you're going to have the stonecutter cut stairs, why are you going to make the blocks like the crafting recipe cheaper? Then like there's certain things we can definitely change to make to kind of make it in my opinion what we feel is a better balance. Cuz again, quality of life is great, but I think some of those things kind of make it too easy or makes other things redundant or just not needed at all.
Yeah. I mean, something that could be done. I'd have to look at the trickle down of like how things convert, what the cost. So I'd have to like take a look at the recipe cards and how everything flows through in a vanilla fashion. But maybe it's like a smaller, cheaper recipe for taking a plank and making it into slabs, and then maybe slabs make a single stair or something. They're like, oh hey, I got you know uh, 3 stair block, three slabs. I can make you know one stair out of it or something. Not sure yet. Anyway, the ideas to expand on. The initial ideas are basically going to be what we already have there: the craftable egg, minecart, dark UI. Honestly, I'm not putting. I'm just going to mark the ones that come from that website because it's kind of generic driven, anyways. Like dark UI, I don't really feel much of a need to um, credit someone for me changing the color value and then putting it inside a file. But it's a good idea. Things like things that this guy who made Common Sense, he has a lot of features. Obviously, like anything like that, like the offhand torches and these things.
Can you give it to me?
It's all gonna be in the description file. Honestly, I'm just gonna, as I'm putting it together, I'm gonna list them out, notate the inspirations next to so that way it's a list of features and guides, and then just package it together, and it will be our 1.0 beta.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just these like you want a quick what's the word? You want to not reenact, but replicate our gameplay, replicate our setup. This is a quick add-on pack that adds all the stuff we have on this realm from this server. And that's what we could do. We could call it season 1 2 Frenzy realm pack. And that's all the packs that we use for that season, this episode, this run series.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then the next one, whatever we decide to do for the texture pack, for the add-ons, that'll be season 2. Then the next texture pack and add-on will be season 3. So anytime we reset and restart a new world, that's going to be a different pack, because obviously the packs will be changed between worlds.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because the pack will update as we go to add in features. So it will slowly change over time, anyways.
Hmm.
I guess it should. I mean, we should just. I'll try to like make the version numbers line up with when we're changing seasons. Otherwise, I'm just gonna update like the sub version as it goes. So might start off at 0.1 and then just kind of elevate to like, okay, now we're now we're version 2.1, point 3, point whatever. I'll kind of figure that as it goes. But right now it is going to be just the rudimentary like blanket stuff, and then I'm gonna just take some time to add stuff in. I do since I'm not gonna worry about the revival aspects, recreating the revival aspect
Oh no.
right
The
away.
revival, the revival, honestly, was probably gonna be just for this one series, this one run. Because if we get, like I said, it's fun. Its difficulty adds a challenge, and I wanted to feature it for this one. But if I hadn't mentioned it before, I thought I did. It's like next time we're just doing regular survival. We get on the live. We gotta make sure we have a spawn point. Things get like,
Sure, but the pack's gonna include it no matter what. It's just gonna be there if you want to use it or not.
of course.
So it's like you don't have to have it set that way. But the villager with his black robes, he's always gonna exist.
Oh yes, that's gonna be our spin on the thing. Yes, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, like it's gonna. I'm just gonna make it so it's more built into the game instead of like. I mean, it's an add-on, but it'll be less of like a fight a thing and build a totem, and it's gonna be more of like a. Well, here's a guy that you can sacrifice.
I think I lost you, Johnny.
Thank you, Dada.
All right, we gotta sleep. Come on.
Yeah.
As regular totems. I mean, nothing special about them in that case.
So for the last minute, you were not
But it will
here.
be there. You know what I mean? Like he'll exist. It can be a. He'll be in the file no matter what, and you just gotta activate the feature. But I'm not even gonna bother with building him or the thing. Well, we already have what we have right now, so that's what's gonna work. I'm not gonna worry about it. And later, something or other, I might replace him, and we can try it again. He might get remodeled. I might even try to weasel him in to this a little later on. I'm just not putting him as the precedent. Like I know he can be created. I'm just like, okay. I literally just want the fundamentals. Just so we have a pack we can say, here we are, we've taken some stuff, we put them under the same hood. Something that just starts up kind of clean and TFB. Like the dragon egg thing. Like, I'm just
Again, if you're talking, Johnny, I don't hear you because you got dropped off again.
it just I don't know where it got off. I'm just so away and it flipped out. But I'm back now.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, all I said was like that. I don't know if you're in that. I'm doing it the second update. It's simple and basic and like, especially the stuff that came from Pro, like create website where you just select some random features and pitch it together. I'm just gonna take those and put them in the version later. I mean, they're all pretty standard value stuff, like changing the UI. Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna change the color code. Nothing special about that. The crafting recipe for a dragon egg, millions of people have put out their own little take on the dragon egg. I'm just gonna add ours
That's literally the only one I ever found. I looked for it. That's the only person
need
who's
that.
ever made it. There may be. Let me rephrase
That's
that. Let
not,
me.
that's not
No,
fair.
you're right. You're correct.
I found many.
You're correct. Let me rephrase that. That's the only pack that I found that's just a dragon egg. To get the dragon egg, usually it's added into like new recipes or 500 new recipes. And I'm like, I don't want 500 new recipes. I just need a dragon egg recipe. That's it. That's all I need. And so it was frustrating when all I needed was one thing. And then I finally found this one that was like, here's the one thing that you want. Nothing else matters. I'm like, yes. Yes, this person gets me. This person knows what I need.
True.
So
That's true.
now that we have our own pack, custom made exactly how we want, with exactly what we need, so that it's set up exactly with the balance that we feel would be good while taking stuff out that might make things too easy. Like, I don't know how I feel about having discs be craftable. Like, the effort of having to build a creeper trap to then get them murdered by a skeleton, like, that takes skill. That takes time and challenge.
Yeah.
You know, and then you have the thing is like, oh well, some of them are craftable, some of them are not. I'm like, all right, why? Why the arbitrary like restriction? Or have you just not updated to include the new discs because they release like a disc every new update? So you did it the one time with all the discs that were available, but then never did the other discs that came out after. Which, if you look at the last one, that's what happened.
Yeah. I mean, and that even that too could be adjustable, and like I feel like discs should be something like clonable. In fact, it might even be kind of cool to have a custom block, like a workstation kind of custom block. That's like a record recorder.
Yeah, it's
That,
like it's a record. It's an RVR instead of a DVR. It's an RVR.
Yeah, no, honestly, like that might be a fun idea to take on that, where it's like, okay, discs are craftable, but not inherently just like you just craft it and suddenly music appears. It could be something like you need to go ahead and take basically a modified version of it.
Thanks for the follow, Lucky the Tiger.
Together.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
But yeah, it might be fun to like take the hybrid combo of something like a jukebox and a crafting table, put them together, and then be like, okay, yeah, now you put in a disc, you put in some material, and it'll press a new disc and write it. You know,
Yeah.
that could be fun.
All right. I found the perfect spot to build a castle. I saw this spot before, and if this is terraformed and flattened, gonna be perfect. Yes, Angelina. I love you too. Cool. Let's get started. First things first, place the chest on the ground and dump the items I have for it here. So put these there. Hey, Link Kid, welcome back. Hello, Kenny. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, and Jinx just popped in to say hey. What's up, Jinx? Welcome for popping. Thank you for popping in.
Hey.
All right, so everything here looks good so far. Okay. Like the hearts, thank you very much. All right. Let's start terraforming, friends. All right. One thing I do want to do that we could do, which I'm going to do when you get on, is I want to go ahead and try to see if I can collect the mob heads. Because so far we got the skeletons, the one we found in the end, the end city. I got a couple of extra wither skulls, so those are good to go. What I need now is zombie. Whoops. What we need is zombie. Yeah, zombie head, piglin head, which is the hardest to get, and
I didn't realize we're on to collecting heads yet.
who?
You.
Well, usually I like it for decoration. I'll usually put it on the top of the bookshelves for the enchantment table and have them there just for decoration. So I'll have one of each on like a corner of the bookshelves.
Fair.
So since I'm gonna be building,
It's gonna be something you're gonna. If you want to do it tonight, you're gonna have to probably take it on yourself.
yeah, no, I could do that.
I have practice at 6:30.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
So I'm heading home now, but I'm not really gonna be super present. Because then once I get home, I'm gonna change out of my soaking boots and eat a little something, and then get ready so I can go to practice.
Yeah, no,
And
you do you, dude.
and then-
Then that'll be my project. Yeah, once you're on, I'll probably still be on.
Yeah, I mean, once I get home now, like again, I'm on my way home now. I'm gonna hop on, but I'm gonna hop on
Wait,
and
hold on.
work,
Jinx,
work on the pack.
Jinx, we could always co-host together if you want. If you're live right now and do you play Minecraft? What do you do, Jinx? She's still here. Hopefully she'll answer. One thing I want to do is see if maybe we can, like, people who watch us who
Wait.
upper stream, invite them to, like, co-host and basically be able to do, like, a split screen with them.
Yeah, sure. Where the heck did they say they were streaming?
I'm not sure. I think she might have dipped. It was a TikTok.
No, I mean, I'm reading it. Where do you see? Oh, I'm live myself. Okay, now I see that now. Cool. All right, cool.
Yes, Angelina. I love you too, sweetie. Alright, yeah. This is going to be the spot right here. Yes, sweetie. Okay, baby. You don't have any junk on you, right? You emptied your inventory so you don't bring a bunch of stuff you don't need? Yeah, that's what I thought, Angelina. Yes. I found out something today that I didn't realize. That in Bedrock, if you set a lightning rod down, you don't have to wait for thunderstorm for you to be able to strike lightning with a channeling trident. Just if it's raining.
Just if it's raining. Yes.
I didn't know that. What's up, Angelina?
I think we talked about that before, and I felt like, I thought you proved me wrong on that because I feel like I said that when I was like, yeah, you should still be able to use. No, it was
I'll be right back.
It was the flight. It was the flight thing, or something.
I gotta go get some stuff. I'll be right back, Angelina. No, just stay right there. I'm getting more.
But yeah, you sent me that video of the piston and the lightning rod.
The piston and the lightning rod.
Yeah, the piston moves with the channeling, and
Ah.
it just keeps striking the lightning rod, so it creates infinite lightning.
Ah, yes.
The lightning machine,
Yes.
which is a really creative way to go ahead and do the totem effect thing with lightning without using blocks.
Well, I mean, you already did it. And it looks cool, too.
I mean, I still would have used command blocks in this sense because we were already using them. But if you were doing a build and you didn't have access to command blocks, it's a fun way to do it.
Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a lightning rod. Bring it with me. Dude, I love Cadbury eggs. They're so good. They've definitely
sell
they've
products,
definitely
maybe
become
finish
victims
products.
of shrinkflation, though. I'll tell you that.
How? They're the same size.
No, they've gotten smaller over time.
Let's check it out. 1.9. Hold on. 1.9 ounces. 1.2 ounces. Hold on 1 second.
No worries.
Oh, really? Well, okay. I did not expect the Pillsbury eggs to cost that much, but I guess they do.
How much are they now?
250.
What?
Yeah,
They were like
that seems
99 cents
crazy.
each.
Well, they
150 if
should be.
anything.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not sure. Let's remove them for a second because I'm not sure I believe it. Put one. Yep, that's just what they are. Cool. Got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Egg. Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot. The whole reason why I went back. It's currently raining, so if I could kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. Got my drink with my Cadbury. Yeah, don't know what I was gonna say. Don't know what you were saying. Thing. I'm also excited to work on a super flat version.
Yes.
Which I can put consideration in to thinking about its approach in what you said, and like you're like, oh, does it have structures? Can we add structures? But personally, I don't want structure. But at the same time, I think there's a compromise in the middle where I do understand that naturally that's not exactly your style of wanting to do all the super grindy stuff, even if it does feel real rewarding. But I still don't want structures. So I started thinking, okay, to make a solution for the portal frames, despite creative mode, like to just be able to use a pack on add-on to like somehow craft frames or obtain frames, loot table things or something. I think I'm going to utilize the Wandering Trader's loot table and make some changes and maybe introduce one custom mob for the sake of adding the things that structures would provide, such as having access to getting some quick resources and some loot and some like cobblestone early and such, because cobblestone is a thing you don't get for a very long while. And until you have lava, you just can't, right? So I still want to make a little bit of the grindy grind, but like the milk bucket from Wandering Trader is like he needs to be drinking it. I'm going to change that so he has a much better probability of dropping one, anyways.
Adding a loot table to
You
him.
know, well, he has a loot table. Well, actually, yeah, no, he has a loot table. But it's going to be literally the milk bucket during action and at a time, as well as invisibility potions. You can get either when he's drinking an invisibility potion or when he's drinking milk. But when you think about it, that also means he's been carrying milk and invisibility potions on him, anyways. Right?
Yeah, he should be able to drop it whenever.
So I think I'm going to put like a 40% chance that he drops one of them. Don't know which one, and it's only going to be a 40% chance. I think is sort of like the number kicking in my head.
Yeah,
But
no, that sounds like a good number.
I feel like that will help push forward our progress in that regard, as well as his trading table, that's where I'm going to add a lava bucket.
Well,
So-
have you ever seen people play, or have you played a one block build, or Sky Island survival?
Skyblock,
Skyblock, yes.
Skyblock,
Yes.
Sky Island.
Sorry, Skyblock,
Dog.
yes.
So like, we have a Minecraft gaming channel. Calls it Sky Island. I'm just teasing. Yeah, no, I actually like Skyblock, and that pack would work really well with Skyblock too.
Exactly. So I'm thinking like, okay, I think I sent you a video of the Sky thing. I'm like, all right, that's what I envision a super flat would be like a Sky Island, Skyblock. Sorry, yes, Angelina.
I made that.
Thank you, Angelina. I'm gonna have to tear that down. I hope you know that. Yes, because this is where my castle's gonna be. You ended up building that third extension with another one that's hanging above everything in the starter base. So that's why I came over here, baby. So you can do whatever you want back over there. Well, don't tear it down now. We need a place to hide. Oh, wait, there's zombies here. Now's the time to do it. It's raining. Do I have a boat? No, of course not. Why would I have boats? Why would I be prepared?
I was gonna say, did you go far away from spawn?
Yeah,
No.
far enough away, yes.
Oh. Why?
I need
Damn,
boats.
dog,
Do I have what?
we're not gonna be right near each other anymore.
Oh, we'll be close
You
enough.
moved away.
No, I'm going to be putting another portal that'll get me to your place quickly. I'm not that far.
Man, it's like when I moved to April. I move in, you move out. What the hell, dog?
Don't say that.
Well, I'm just saying, this is the other base is still the main base. I'm just expanding because I'm out of room, dude. And again, Angelina, I want to give Angelina the freedom to do whatever she wants with her imagination.
They got my material.
No, of course.
I got my materials, Dada.
Thank you, Angelina. Yeah, place all the materials in there, please.
I got so many. But you got so many, Dada.
Yeah, now there's a creeper here, and it stopped raining. Whatever, it's fine.
Well, but yeah, no, the pack would work good for Skyblock too. I'm just trying to think of low key ways of low key things to not necessarily accelerate it too quickly, but to just make something that makes sense to what's kind of already there.
Yeah,
But
it's
just
like it's
shuffle
super
things
flat.
along a little bit.
The way I'm seeing it, it's super flat with quality of life. It keeps the spirit of the challenge of super flat, but gives you a way to beat the game.
In solo one?
Yeah, no, that would be it. It just to add what's missing. I mean, on that, I don't even really want to go ahead and change the Wandering Trader, because then there really is a difficulty and a high cost to like how you get that milk bucket. But it is like there is nothing you can do until that happens. So I'm just like, well, I don't want to increase his odds of it too greatly, but his window for getting it is so incredibly narrow when he's drinking it that I'm thinking I just may change that from an action loot table to like a general loot table. Where
Exactly.
Obviously, he has the milk on him, right?
Mhm.
He obviously has a thing. So instead of worrying about waiting for it to be the right time of day to get them, I'm just thinking, okay, what if it's just a probability of like being able to get one from him at all? You know, I'd still make it hard. In fact, 40%
coming.
might be a little.
Angelina, you gotta eat some food.
I might take it down a peg and, you know, make it that like the wandering traders that sell milk are the ones that have a probability of dropping milk.
Yes.
And maybe I might even make that a lot lower than I'm saying now. Maybe I'll make it like a 5% drop, a 10% drop, something that's maybe not super common, but possible. Because in theory, you should be still to get the milk bucket from all wandering traders at the right time of day, anyways. Just one might be able to drop one any time of day. I don't know. We'll see about that. But then, as far as like structures are concerned, like once we have access to the Nether, we still have structures. So, cool. Nether's pretty standard. No, I think it would be really cool to have a super flat Nether. Just
Yeah, exactly. Can you though?
No, that's not a thing. It would be cool, but
But I mean, let me say, when I say could you, it's like how, like, super flat. So would you have just netherrack as far as the eye could see, or would you have lava pools? Would you also have the structures? Like, there's like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to see how that would play out.
I mean, if there was a nether super flat, I imagine it'd just be just another wrap. It's everything is just simply another wreck. Flat, 3 blocks, bedrock. A really high up bedrock ceiling that you're barely gonna see. And that's it. It looked like regular shit flat, but it says slimes walking everywhere. Magma cubes are walking everywhere.
There you go.
But that's not a thing. I just think it would be cool if it happened, but it doesn't. So as far as the Nether, we already still have structures and classic mechanics there. Same with the ends, and we'll have classic mechanics, structures, and the whole thing. The only thing we miss out is the structures of the main, and that does include portals. That does include being able to collect loots and resources from villagers, as well as finding pre, ready to go villagers. And again, I don't really want to add that back entirely, but I did feel like there's something that can be buried inside of the mechanics of maybe the wandering traders and regular villagers. Like, it'd be cool to go ahead and maybe have structures that can spawn, kind of like a tree growing or something. Or actually, I don't know. I want to bring the stuff that the structures bring back into the game. It requires getting a lava thing. Maybe I think maybe adding a lava bucket to the wandering trader might be a simple solution. I'd like to make a recipe card for it, but he sells lava. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, but or giving it to a villager like a smithing villager, because they work with lava. You find a smithing house where you would, they usually have lava right next to a couple furnaces. Like, their house structure literally has lava there, just chilling.
Okay, so yeah, that could be a thing. Is make the mason go ahead and
sell you lava.
Sell you lava. So that's a possibility. Not just buy it, but sell it. So this is true. That could be a simple modification.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't fleshed out the idea, but I guess that's a slightly better alternative to what I was thinking, which would be make a version of the Wandering Trader that, like, when he sells lava, he wears like red robes instead. Basically, a special Wandering Trader. But no, we could add him into the Mason there, and then as far as loot from things, I'm thinking like bury the ability to collect some loot from, I don't know, from slashing mobs, friendly mobs. Basically update the loot tables for that, so that way it's like, you don't necessarily go and get a piece of terracotta from, his stand anymore, or you're not going to necessarily grab a bookshelf from a librarian, but maybe you slash down a librarian and he drops a few books.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's almost like you get to choose whether you can be ethical or unethical. At the end of the day, the only difference is time.
Yeah, kind of. Like, just what's the things you can collect at each one of their house types, right? Like you said, lava's at the masons. So, like, okay, cool. What about if, in the librarian, you can pick up bookshelves and other things.
Yep.
Ultimately, books and wood and
Clerics,
lectern and
clerics,
stuff.
have usually a potion brewing stand at their houses.
Yeah, so maybe you take him down and he drops a blaze rod.
Yep, exactly.
You know, or maybe all of them, no matter which one you slash down, including the Wandering Shooter, has maybe a very small chance to drop an emerald. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, no.
There's some balancing mechanic to that would need to flesh out, but the stuff basically that you could obtain from finding structures, I feel like let's see if we can just add that as like loot tables or purchases from
Hey, Angelino, thank you for all the likes. He's getting us a bunch of likes.
a.
But yeah, change the loot table so that, they have a chance of dropping emeralds too, which makes sense because, quality of life over here, it's got goats dropping emeralds, so why not?
I mean, yeah, that seems a little weird. Why goats drop emeralds?
I'm sure it has to do because of the biome that they're found in, mountainous, like snowy mountainous areas.
So what? When has a goat gone mining?
I love you.
Love you too. Again, I agree. I get your point as well. My reason is like we can
In
like
all your years of life, have you ever seen a goat story on Fox News or something come back about goat entered mine shaft, came out with emeralds?
well, goats are known to eat anything, right? Like the whole rumor is like goats can eat anything. In cartoons, they'd be eating like cans, aluminum cans, and just chewing on whatever. What if the goat found an emerald, ate the emerald, and then you unalived it and it came out of him because it was in his stomach?
I guess.
Dada.
Yes, Angelina.
I mean,
It's midnight.
I also could introduce emerald shards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
an
I
option
meant.
too.
I put myself right in there,
Yeah.
Dada. I put myself right
Do
in
like
that
everything else.
little
Nine
tiny
shards make an emerald. Slash a villager down, you get some shards. That way you really can't like farm them too quickly. Actually, I
Hey,
don't know about that.
Marty. Welcome, dude. Thanks for saying hi.
Maybe some things. I don't want to take away from the vanilla aspect. And as I'm saying that out loud, I'm like, if emeralds were part of its loot table, then you circumvent the need for like needing to get Milk Bucket to sell to one for emeralds to get the flow going. It kind of circumvents the need for that at all. Then suddenly it's just like, okay, well, let's either like add a Milk Bucket drop or an emerald drop, but we technically don't need both.
Yes.
Maybe witches?
Have witches drop lava buckets?
And emeralds.
I mean, that would work. Are there weather changes in Superflats?
Yes, weather does change.
Okay, so
But everything is a plains biome. Anything that is biome specific will not occur. The whole entire thing is plain.
well, that's fine because what's gonna happen? That's lemonade. Because what's gonna happen is that if there's a thunderstorm, you could turn a villager into a witch.
You could. Yeah.
So once the villager becomes a witch, then at that point it can drop whatever witches drop. I mean, isn't that how you can get redstone and sugar? In some cases, glowstone.
Yeah. Maybe even swap out of some of that because actually, until you have a cleric to trade with, that's kind of like the only way you get redstone. It's the only way you're going to get redstone in the game in Superflats is through clerics and witch hunting.
I'm adding an extra layer of dirt here. And I'm realizing it would have been easier if I just took one layer off.
Because no, bad guys can come in this pit. Bad guys can come in this pit. Only bad guys.
It's gonna need some consideration, but yeah, lava bucket is the obvious choice of just like add it to a trade table for the wandering trader so we can like press forward. And then
Now the bad guys will go in
the
this
portal
pit,
frames.
and then when they jump, they will never get out.
Are you talking about
That's the
end
one
portal?
that's gonna be, yeah, that's the one that's gonna be kinda tricky.
See, that makes me laugh because I was watching videos of Java superflats, and it's like literally you just fly around and it's floating in the air. And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the same luxury, unfortunately.
Why would they be floating in the air?
I am because they spawn at certain Y levels. And in super flat, you're at the lowest possible level because 3 blocks below you is bedrock.
Okay.
Folks under a Y level. Open. You know, if you had, you're still in the negatives. Like you're still really underground on a regular world. So that's the thing. But what I was thinking for the end portal, again, this might be a little custom block of it, but you know how you know the nether reactor once was a thing and it
Yes.
created a structure.
Yes.
I'm thinking something like that is build sort of. I mean, sort of like the resurrection platform is, you know, we have to make a platform and then we need to like do a thing and it will turn into another portal frame because I really don't want to make a crafting recipe for end portal frames. I think the material in and of itself, I don't like any of the available choices pre-ends to that are available, and I'm not exactly a super fan of allowing people to place them down themselves either, because then people can place them home, or you kind of, I mean, I guess you kind of get to wherever you want it to be anyways. I kind of want to just go ahead and put a block maybe that thing. I guess you can imagine like composter, say like a custom block that acts similarly like a composter, like you put it down,
I made it for the animal.
or an anchor. Maybe
I made it for the bad guys.
Maybe another
You don't need
anchor,
it right now, baby.
or a respawn anchor
For
type thing, where like you fill it up with enough material and then it explodes into a portal frame around wherever you place that block.
Well, what if it, can you make it so that you can do a thing where when you use it, you have like a structure, like a, what's it called? What are those structures called? The, where the portals usually are. Those are called strongholds. What if you end up like activating it and then boom, a stronghold appears and you have to go through the stronghold to find the end portal?
I mean, theoretically possible, but I don't know about that, because then
You're messing with functions,
of,
like you said, right? And you're not good with functions.
no, it's not necessarily that. You could do a load. You could load the structure as a generation, but there's nothing stopping you from just walking around it and punching through walls. Like it's gonna look kind of like Java, where it's just gonna be there.
Yeah.
Like it. I mean,
So,
you know, it's like that adventure, or maybe I could put strongholds. Maybe I could make strongholds spawn in the Nether instead.
There you go.
Maybe. I don't know yet about modifying the generation exactly yet, or whether that is quite acceptable without overriding something more important like a bastion or something. But maybe.
Well, that's a good point because if we can get a stronghold to spawn in the Nether, we can even probably select like change a few changes, saying replace stone bricks with black stone bricks or deep slate bricks, and have it be look like a regular stronghold in the Nether, found in Netherrack, but the walls are made from deep slate bricks instead of regular bricks. Everything else is the same, but the materials are darker colors. So it goes with the theme of the end. Or the Nether, I should say. How do you feel about that?
Maybe. Again, all depends on if it's how possible it is. That stuff I still yet have to mess with. But it's a possibility. That might be a solution. I think for now, the quick solution, it could evolve into that, but I think the quick solution is I mean, the obvious solution is make portal frames. There you go. Suddenly you have access to them again. I don't really like it. It's not that elegant. It's not that clean. I think I'd rather a block that acts a little bit like a reactor spawn the portal frame. I think that's a more elegant, quicker solution.
Or a portal
And
at the
then
very least a portal room. Like have the room with the portal frame in it. So it's not just the frame.
No, I mean I do just mean portal frame because to have it go ahead and fill certain blocks around it is going to be easier than trying to load the structure right now. Because what you're saying when you say a room is hard coding every single block that would get spawned in that room. And until I get into structures to see how simple or difficult that is, I can't promise that I'm gonna pull off the structure load.
Well,
it might be easy enough. That might not be a high ticket thing, but I don't know. I mean, I
see, the way I'm thinking is that you can create structures and you could save them to the world, right? With structure blocks, right? And then if you want a command to basically make the structure appear, you would reference the structure saved in the world file.
But that's not. Well, okay, hold on, maybe, because now while you are talking about structure files, yeah, maybe that could be inside the pack. I was just gonna say the pack won't come with structure files, but I take that back. It could. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, that's probably a possibility. That does make sense. Have a preset MC structure.
Exactly.
And then have that loaded instead.
With the structure, with the portal frame, and literally just be the portal room. Doesn't have to have the silverfish. Doesn't have to have all the other like rooms that a stronghold would have. It's just you see a square building. Maybe even add a few like castle little like portcullises, like you know how they have like those bricks in the top of a castle or a fort, and just have it be there with the entryway, and it just leads into the portal. You know what I mean, right? It has the portal room has windows that leads to nothing. It has iron gate windows that just look into walls. So if you do it so it's the room, the windows actually have light that can shine into it. That always bothered me. That structure, that the portal room has windows, but the windows don't let any light in because it just shows walls.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe, but then why have the room? Because then, let's say you want the portal and the spawn, you want to decor around it yourself. The room spawns, and then you break the room down so you can decor around it. Or you get a room and there's nothing much going on to it, so you're just like, I don't know. I just
For me,
I'm
it's
not
the
seeing a
aesthetic.
lot of.
Like if you want to break it down, break it down. And if you do, there you go. You got some extra materials. You got some already pre-made like iron bars. You got some stairs. You also got some lava because there's lava in there.
So in that same vein, why not, if it's an aesthetic thing, build the room and then spawn a portal?
That works too. But then you wouldn't be able to get see, you have to make the materials for the room. I'm thinking of like the benefit of doing it is you'll get the extra materials if you decide you break it down. You don't have to craft the stone blocks. You don't, it comes with 1, 2 plus 9 plus 2, 13 lava sources.
Yeah, but then what's the benefit? What's the cost? If you're getting a lot of materials from it, then how is it a cost to you for having to make it in the first place?
Okay, what's the cost of making the item that causes you to spawn it in?
Oh, I don't know yet, but it should come with a cost. It
It
should
does.
cost you something to make the portal.
Absolutely. You said like the old nether, what was it called? The nether core? Have this be an end core.
Yeah,
Make it the same.
similar to that.
So the cost of the room and getting those structures is whatever you paid or you crafted to make the end core. Let's call it the end. I like the name end core because that's what it is, right? It does the function of a nether core, but for the end.
Yeah.
Make it white and purple instead of red and black.
Well, in my brain, I'm actually thinking, imagine more of a conduit style thing that you activate,
Okay.
maybe.
Well, I mean, the
Well,
color matches. It does definitely match the theme.
Because it would be kind of cool to like go ahead and do something like that, put something in the center, activate it, and then it turns into something. That would be kind of. I just also need to kind of come up with a recipe for endstone. And sand is an obvious introduction.
Sandstone is good.
Maybe netherrack. Huh?
I like that. Sand, and netherrack. Yes, because you need to. How do you get sand in a super flat?
The wandering trader.
Okay, so it shows you had to trade and challenge and find it, and then the netherrack proves that you went to the nether, which is the next step. So the last step would be going to the end. That's good. I like that. The progression is there.
Yeah, and then just like mixing concrete, instead of gravel and sand, it's netherrack and sand, or blackstone and sand.
Yeah, because netherrack's easy to find. Blackstone, you have to mine for it. I like that.
Or basalt, even maybe. I don't know, something dark in tone with the sand to make it like endstone. Like take a stone of some sort, and then boom, then you get endstone. That way you have a crafting recipe for endstone. Once you're into the end, it doesn't even matter anyways, because now it's everywhere. But
Hey, Link Kid.
And then you can use the endstone as a recipe to make the end portal. All right, there's some ideas here. There's definitely some ideas. I just, on one hand, like I don't want to pull away from the challenge, but I do want to move it along a little bit. So
You want the challenge to be there, but you don't want it to have an arbitrary time frame. The challenge is the same, but you're making it so you're getting rid of unnecessary like extension of time. Like a good example is the villager helper, right? Like no matter what, re-rolling is gonna happen. You're gonna re-roll until you get what you want. And you're not changing anything intrinsically with the mechanics. All you're doing is exposing the trades that you would have gotten anyway without needing to waste time to trade and get it. It's gonna happen. So by adding that, you're just removing a layer of time that would otherwise be wasted regardless. Like you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
yeah, but see, I mean, in some ways, the challenge there is like it's still gonna take time. In fact, I don't want to necessarily speed it up too greatly. I
Agreed.
just don't want to make it so hard that it's like it takes so long to make to get one like especially early game. It's a little bit daunting just waiting where you have nothing to do, waiting to punch to punch a wandering trader, and then when he despawns, you have to wait 20 minutes. I just want to take a little bit of that out, mostly so that it doesn't bore you. And
Well, it won't bore me. Trust me. Like again, I can handle mundane little things like you.
I don't believe you. See, you like to do things, and that's respectable. I get it. You want to do things.
Well, that is that not doing a thing? That's doing a thing still.
Well, yeah, I just want to make sure that there's a little bit of progression that makes sense, like the milk bucket thing, as opposed to getting rid of, like, making it too easy or something like adding a little bit of a loot table but still a chance. I just want to be able to make it a little bit more obtainable so that you still have to do it, and it's still going to take a little time, but you can potentially achieve something by the end of the spree. And be like, well, it took us a while. We fought a lot of things, got a lot of meat. Can't even make a crafting chest to hold stuff to put stuff away yet. You just gotta eat rotten flesh. But we got a milk bucket. Like, I don't want you to go like 2 hours into a stream going, like, okay, I didn't do anything. Like I haven't completed anything. I want to make sure there's like this. There's that the gaps between steps is a little tighter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page on that. Absolutely.
So, I still, no, I still got to think over the structure table thing. Well, I'll play with custom blocks and stuff one thing.
Well, like I said, like, so you want it to be like a conduit where you surround something and then you place it in the middle and then boom, it just makes the portal frame.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an idea. Again, it's a matter of I don't yet know if I can make something that acts like a conduit, but in my mind, if it's possible, that's a good idea. I like seeing that envisionment. Like, I don't know how you would make a nether core from nothing.
Well, what I was thinking.
For a conduit,
Yeah. Well, I was thinking we can probably find maybe somebody made a pack, an add-on that brings back the nether core, and then we can see what they did and use it as inspiration for the end core. And again, I'm calling it tentatively the end core. Not that that's what it's going to be. That's just what I'm going to refer it to.
no, I like the name. I mean, that it makes sense. It's kind of inept for what it is. Yeah. Or, well, there's that. Because then now there's a couple of approaches of ideas thought through is either make a structure that spawns in the nether, make a core that spawns in the structure, or somewhere in between. Something that like you need to actually and
You know what I'm going to do?
What?
I am going to.
Dinner.
Yes, Angelina.
But who's gonna make dinner?
Probably me.
Amy.
Let me get these two creepers trapped in a boat. Once they're trapped in the boat, then I can go ahead and hopefully, yeah, when it's lightning, let me place a rod next to the boat.
This scares me.
Right there. So that way, once they're in the
Wait,
boat.
I just saw creeper.
I know.
Where'd you want some?
Because I want it sideways. So that way I can get both of these in there. There we go. So if the boat is sideways and I place this here, then I can hopefully get the creepers to sit in the boat. And then next time it rains, I'll charge both of them, which will guarantee one of them will drop a creeper head. And the other one will do the work. All right. I didn't get any name tags, though. Hey, Angelina, if you want to help, can you get some name tags when you can?
But my iPad is dead.
Oh, then let's plug it in.
And I don't even have a name tag.
No, there's plenty of them back over at the base, baby.
You mean you can make one?
Yes, you can make name tags. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you this, Johnny. You know how name tags is part of quality of life? Mojang is officially adding name tags as a craftable item. Only instead of using an ingot, you use a nugget.
Oh, well, that's nice, I guess. It's nice of them. What else we got? Tech Father.
Greetings.
Hey, Tech Father.
How we doing today?
All right, trying not to have a creeper blow me up right now.
Well, good luck with that.
Yes, I'm trying to trap it in a boat, actually, is what I'm really doing. So let's see if I can get it done.
Dada.
Yes,
I
Angelina.
like your boat because it's like enchanted.
It's our New Year's, fellas.
Yeah, it was all right. How was your New Year's, friend?
Fairly quiet.
Yeah.
Called in a lot more for the holidays than I would have liked, but
Dada.
they weren't bad call-ins. It was mostly shoveling snow and clogged sinks.
Oof, clogged sinks. Are you a plumber? No,
I-
we already had this discussion. I don't know why I asked you that.
Yeah, I'm a handyman. I'm worse than that, and I'm even less than that
No,
now.
that's a
building
lot.
multiple
I want to
cabinets.
take it down. No, I want to take it down.
Oh, I feel that right there with you. What life?
Dang it.
What?
Because I didn't have name tags, they despawned.
Do you
Well, this is
need
irritating.
one? Do you need one name tag or two name tags?
Two.
Why two? No, I don't want to take it down.
Angelina, I need this space to build a castle. You have built whatever you built over as our extension.
I built a little hut.
I know, and we don't need the hut right now, baby.
Why?
Because this is where the castle's gonna go. Angelina, you gonna say hi to Tech Father?
Hi, Tech Father.
Hello, how you doing, dear?
Okay.
Dada,
Yes, sweetie.
I love you.
I love you too, sweetie.
Dada.
Yes.
This is one name. This is one name. James. Of the creeper. Okay?
You want me to name one of the creepers James?
Yeah.
Alright, one of the creepers is gonna be called James. You got it. Rockets. Let's head on back to the base.
Dada.
Yes, sweetie.
Can you get my ledger too? And I log on. You can give it to me.
Yes. Plug it in.
Can you please?
Yes.
Now I can take for this chair.
One of the axolotls didn't make it. Aw, that's lame.
Well, then,
Well, man, the chunk loading where I'm hitting invisible walls are really annoying.
oh yeah, especially when you're trying to fly.
Yeah.
Not just death, sure death.
Alright, so name
More
tags.
things that are broken on Bedrock.
Bug rock.
Yes, bug rock indeed. Alright, so we got one. We'll make them out of Hopper. Put these away so they got stuff to do. All right, guys, get to work. All right. Paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, let's make 10. 10 name tags. Where are they? Right here. Okay. Yeah, the recipe's literally, you know what? I'll call them boom. 1 piece of paper and 1 nugget. They'll probably change the recipe, but that's what it is.
Grab my electric thing.
Yes. I don't know where it is.
It's a nice option.
I think that is for me.
It's cool, but
Oh, what recipe?
They announced today that they're having baby mobs in the game, and that you're gonna be able to what do you call it? Where is it?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna waste time looking for it, Angelina, because it's nighttime and I don't want it to be daytime before I get a chance to trap some creepers. Once I trap the creepers and name tag them, I'll come back and get you your elytra. But yeah, they're gonna make it so that you're gonna have baby mobs like with actions and stuff in part of vanilla. They also remodeled the rabbits to look more like rabbits. They got little fluffy tails and a whole bunch of other cool stuff.
Well, where do
we
you
already have babies.
Yes, because we're using actions and stuff. The
Well,
child,
the game has babies.
they do, but the models for them aren't really that great, and that's what they are adjusting. The models look like little chibi animals with big heads and tiny little 1-pixel eyes. They got inspiration from actions and stuff. Is what I'm saying.
Nice.
All right, cool. Here I am. There's a creeper right there. All right, Angelina, you say you want to name a creeper James?
Yeah.
All right, this one's going to be called James.
Ooh,
There we go.
scared me.
Yep, now I'm going to have James follow me to the boat. Come on, James, let's go.
Go, Jim.
James, come on, let's go.
James is not feeling cooperative.
Apparently not. Oh, it's raining.
James.
Come on,
James
James.
is a little punk.
Come on, James, get in the boat. Get in the boat. All right, and then the other one's going to just be called Boom. And it's dark cloud, so it's definitely a thunderstorm. Great.
Yay.
Find one more creeper. I need one more creeper. One
Oh,
more
you get
creeper.
rid of heads?
Yes, I'm trying to get heads, exactly.
Another one.
Yes.
Oh,
There, name them. All right, now, get this one to sit in the boat with this one.
And Dada,
Come on, Boom, follow me.
Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
and it is the baby creepers. Still.
There's no baby creepers, I don't think. Actually, I think there is in actions and stuff. I take that back. All right, get in the boat.
There is.
Yes. All right. So now, get the channeling. Boom. Now they're charged.
Yeah,
Awesome.
both charged.
Okay, so now I got to get these guys all to follow me. Come on. I mean, I don't need skeleton heads. We've got plenty of skeleton heads. But what we want is we want some zombie heads. Alright, so we've got a few zombies here. It's going to leave a crater in the ground. That's annoying, but whatever.
Even Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
that's our outer base. I go downstairs. I saw zombie heads actually. I did.
Oh, that takes me back. Reminds me when mine were young and cute.
Yes. Here we go. Creepers go boom. Awesome. Alright. We got a creeper head. We got a couple of zombie heads. Good. Definitely made a huge crater. Whatever. But that's the cost of doing this. And I found an entrance to a cave. Alright, cool. That works. We'll leave the entrance. Adds to the aesthetic.
Well, somebody's been spinning torches. Besides me.
Well, there's somebody who's over there as well on the side, on the river side across. There's like a little cave entrance. I think that's somebody's base, or was somebody's base. I don't think they've been there for a while.
So here I am bringing. Yeah, that iron farm that I built is ganked.
It's broken.
I cannot figure out what's wrong with it. Well, as I understand the mechanics, it's not doing it the way that I know it should work. And I know this because at the realm where I admin, they just did a fresh start. And the first thing I did was built an iron farm, and it's working fine. So the problem's not in my process.
And you're sure it's not because you don't think it? You're sure it's not? It doesn't have anything to do with maybe the chunk borders might be messing with it. Because Johnny and I found out that the chicken farm was having issues because of the chunk border. Can you let Lindsay out?
But that's a redstone thing. That the villager mechanics, the borders sort of don't matter because it's a proximity and radius thing. Is it possible that it's just too close to where you have other stations and things? Because you can accidentally make your village, zone too big if you have like a workstation or point of interest a little too close to the farm. That will extend the range and the center. And then if there's another thing within that zone, it can expand it even bigger. So maybe you don't have everything cleared far enough out.
I'm kind of thinking there's something with the villager mechanics on one of these mods that's tweaking the mechanics a little bit in a way that I don't comprehend yet.
That could be it too.
I mean, it shouldn't.
Because we have the other one that. Go ahead, Johnny.
Well, I was gonna say, just none of the mechanics for them. There's really no spawn mechanics that are altered in some of the packs that we had. Like actions and stuff doesn't do anything behavior-wise in that regard. Common sense is the only real culprit that could be possible. And I've been perusing the pack, and I can't say that I see anything that changes spawn behavior.
Yeah, probably
in a way that.
Oh, I'm thinking it's just one little bit off or one tiny little toggle somewhere that's missed. That's generally how these things work. It's something small and innocuous.
Oh, yeah, we learned that last night with the stream. One of the missions that I gave myself to do was to get all the different goat horns. And apparently the, what is it called? Common Sense had it. So instead of having to have a goat ram its head into a wall to drop a horn, you can actually farm the horns by taking them out. And they have a chance of, like, the loot table of giving you one of the horns. And the range of the loot table was 1 to 8 because there's 8 horns. But the first number associated with the goat sound, horn sound, is 0. So it's 0 to 7 instead of 1 to 8. So that was giving us a bugged horn. And so Johnny figured to get into the pack, found the command line in the code that's, basically says this is the loot table, give them this, blah, blah, blah. And we manually fixed it, but it wasn't saving on the realm. Make a already long story short, After some experimentation, we were able to update it, and we just added a modified version of the pack with the fixed goat horn drops. Where's
Yeah, I'm
Nunzio,
not sure I'm
Angelina?
doing that badly.
Is Mama downstairs? Good.
Where am I? One of these days I'm going to learn to pay a little bit of attention where I'm starting from before I start wandering. But alas, today is not that day. Someday I'll learn. It ain't day though.
All right, cool.
Oh, I think is that. Am I back around to maybe?
So yeah, I want to get multiple creeper heads because, wait a minute. Why am I doing this here? If it's raining, I could probably get creepers in the creeper trap that I already have and get a bunch of creeper heads. If I put... If I put a lightning rod in the middle of the creeper trap, get some creepers in there, charge them all, jump in, and then have them set themselves off in there, I'll be getting a bunch of creeper heads at the same time. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll take advantage of this rain and I'll do just that.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going back to the base so I can get a lightning rod.
Oh, I'm right by the. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause I've been set down in bed several times. I picked up and set down the workstation.
Angelina, stop, please. All right, there we
I
go.
may have to rethink it, or I'll circle back around to it. It's more pain than I want to deal with today.
Okay. All right. Tell me it's raining. Yes, it is. Awesome. All right, so let's set this up. We're going to want the lightning rod in here. Boom. Right in the center. And we're going to get out of here. Okay. Make sure that it works. Yup, perfect. Now I just get creepers in here. It's midday though,
Can you please get a llama for me?
so only regular animals will spawn here. Yes,
Can you get
Angelina.
me a llama? Come on, llama for myself.
So somebody built a bridge here and never did anything with it. Interesting.
What, a bridge on the mountainside?
Yeah.
That was me. I was exploring the area. This was before I had a happy gas and I had a horse. I know exactly which bridge you're talking about too. This one right here on the left. Yep. Made out of dirt and slabs.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Okay, good.
You just reminded me that I need to make a tunnel.
I can actually probably make a portal to lead pig. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be what I did last time. Yeah, that's how you got the piglin heads. I know what to do. I know what to do. Well, it's daytime right now, so it's not an ideal time to do what I have planned.
Now, let's see.
That's where you're gonna build.
The castle, exactly. Okay. Tech file, am I letting me know when it's nighttime? Or I should have a clock on me. I'm sorry. Actually, hold on.
It is at the moment.
Ah,
Sun is dead high in the center.
All right. So it's noon.
About midday.
no, no.
All right. So let's clear off this this grass.
This is glass.
Yeah, I meant to
Then
say
grass.
grass. Yeah.
Wait, grass.
Say
Grass.
no more. Have I pull out my dugout?
Glass. Wait, Mama. I mean, Dada.
Yes, baby.
I'll clear it all.
Grass. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the line.
Yeah. Well, they don't rhyme. They start with the same letter, so you're using alliteration, Angelina. Say alliteration.
Alliteration.
Alliteration is when the first words of a sentence have the same letter and makes the same sound. So like the super sweet, what candy starts with S? The super sweet Snickers. That would be using alliteration. Or the Wicked Witch of the West. That's alliteration. Because they all start with the W sound. Rhyme is when the sound at the end of the word matches. Like catch and hatch and batch. Or pour and tore and core. Those rhyme because they sound the same at the end. Does that make sense? Okay. Hey, Trey's Gaming Lounge. What up, dude? Well, you're doing well, bud. Okay. Clearing out the base where we're going to build our castle.
But are we gonna?
Yes, Angelina. This is where it's going to be built.
But I'm gonna help you.
Sure.
I mean, but Dada.
Yes.
Oh,
So what are we gonna make the floor out of? What? Because I just got some wood in the top. Yeah.
You guys go. I'm gonna go. I had to go get myself cleaned up and ready for
For practice? You got it, bud.
Probably gonna mess with the probably gonna mess with the patch for a little bit, and then I'll be back on later tonight when I get back from church.
No worries, dude.
And, we'll see what's good.
Well, I hope you have a nice practice. God bless,
Sorry,
buddy.
And when you do have a chance, send me that the Curse Forge
Info, you got it.
credentials. And as soon as I have it inked together, I'll send it your way, and then I can get an upload up onto the thing as I guess the starter beta thing, you know.
Yes.
All right. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Do you want me to send it via text?
Request and yeah, you can just text it to me. I mean, that's fine. Just send me like the user login and password, and whenever I have a pack ready, I'll try to put something up.
You got it, buddy.
And yeah.
Keep an eye out. I'll send it as soon as I get a chance. What I'm going to do right now, I already cleared out the area. I'm going to fly back to the other thing. I'm going to wait till I can get some creepers trapped in there. I'm low on rockets, too, so I got to make rockets. And I'll take the time waiting for it to get nighttime to send you all that info right now.
Yeah, no rush. Just because the pack's not even going to be ready right away. Just, so it's not forgotten, and then I can just do it when and yeah, we'll get it cracking.
You got it, buddy. Yes, Angelina.
Can get
Later.
my
Say bye to Johnny.
Bye, Johnny.
Hi.
Dada.
Yes.
Can get my light
Bye, Angelina. Happy gaming, guys.
Later, dude. Yes, Angelina, I'll get your elytra. Where is it?
And my rocket.
Where are they?
I don't know.
If you don't know where they are, how am I supposed to get them, Angelina? I didn't put it anywhere. You put it somewhere.
No, I didn't have it.
Angelina, you had your own elytra. That doesn't have a reason to take your elytra. You had it, baby. Did you put it in one of your chests? Let's take a look. There's your egg. Well, that's where all my chests went. You took them all, Angelina.
Yeah, Nina. It's looking for my house. You didn't even look up at that. You're so silly. Darling. Dada, Dada,
Yes.
I love you.
Love you too, sweetie.
Well, what?
I got you your elytra, didn't I? That's what happened.
What?
I remember now. I got you your elytra because you were not in the end. Here it is.
Thank you.
I forgot.
But where's my, buckets?
I gave you your buckets. Your rockets, I have to make some. I also have to enchant your elytra so it doesn't break. Let's do that. Couple books, couple emeralds. I have the XP for it. Okay, do mending. I'm breaking 3.
All right, Juice. This is your tuna. Well, about a minute and a half morning.
Oh, it's gonna be nighttime? Awesome. Thank you for the heads up.
Well, sun setting. We got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes left. It's getting there.
Good.
Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
so, can you come over to bed?
Why? No, I don't want it to a bed, Angelina. I need it to be nighttime. I need it to be nighttime. There, you're here at the base again. Stay here. Yes. Here you go. Yes.
Thank you.
Here you go.
What?
I'm gonna follow you.
I see it going. I don't know if it's lag or what, but it's like the sun's. It goes for about 10 seconds and then rewinds for a few seconds. And
Yes. That can happen. It's annoying, but it happens.
Okay, and we're about to hit the threshold. Oh, never mind. We just rewound another 20 seconds.
No worries. How are you able to see that? Do you have like a timer?
No, I play really good and I guess.
Dada,
And
Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
wow. We got some kind of mod pack stretching the day or something?
No, it's the realm lag. 100%. It's just for whatever reason the realm tends to lag and the time, the daytime and nighttime cycles can rubber band a little bit, which is what you're seeing. That's what caused me to end up going the wrong direction because I was staring at the sun trying to see, okay, which way direction is the sun moving? And I saw it go from right to left. I'm like, okay, so that means that I'm going north. And little did I know that one little instant I saw the sun go from right to left was it rubber banding. So I wasn't going north, I was going south for 20,000 blocks.
Nighttime.
uh,
Yes, Angelina.
I had to go on rockets because I was trying to go.
All right, Angelina, I am back. Let's get some creepers in that hole. Got one over here. What, Angelina? Then stay over there. It's fine. I can do this. Well, we're not building a castle. I'm trying to get mob heads right now. That's a little different.
Oh my goodness, that would be a zombie horde. How do I feel about this?
Really?
Oh my.
Well, you just got unalived, Angelina. Well, you ended up hitting the wall or something too hard, so you're blessed. So go, come back and get your player head. Bring yourself back and get your player head.
What? Here.
Oh my goodness, what a con flag over there.
Alright, it stopped raining. Wonderful.
That's good.
I should have charged the creeper when I had the chance.
Yep.
Problem is I can't guarantee the creeper's going to be the one that I want to go off, so... Alright, Angelina, I'm coming to get you back. Or at least get your player head.
Yeah.
Where did you get unalived?
Um.
Johnny's base?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you give me actually more rockets? Because now I have 11. And I'm trying to go.
Okay. Can you show me the map that you have so I can see exactly where your grave is?
I can't.
In settings.
7.
Yes.
Can you go on 7?
What's it say? Hurry up. 173 negative 22. 173 negative 22. 173 negative 22. 173 negative 22.
It's 1, 7, 3, 7, 2, 2. You know where it is.
Okay, I see where you went. It was by the Christmas tree, huh?
Yeah.
There, I got your head. Where's your gravestone?
I'm trying to fix it.
Where's the gravestone?
Behind you, right
Oh, it's right there in front of me. Okay.
Right there.
Okay, here you go.
What did that poor copper gallon do?
Bless yourself.
Ah. Please, 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 please help me. Please help me. Please help me. My product, please.
I gotcha. Okay, let's see if I can knock it on up here.
The
Yes, Angelina.
give me more rockets,
Okay.
please.
There's Angelina.
Going to
Let's go
Johnny's
be Angelina Wingman.
place. Oh, Marvin. Oh. Oh, reload. I don't want to get hit.
Oh, they can't hit you. See? If they're stuck in boats, they can't do anything other than just scream.
All right, I'm gonna want to build it here. So this will be, yes, this will be where the castle is.
Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
can you put-
No.
She's
Why?
Johnny's house. She's afraid to walk by the creepers because I got them mad.
Dada, I got my armor. Please.
They'll calm down in a minute.
Please, Dada. Dada,
Yes,
Nothing warms my
Angelina.
heart.
teleport me to you.
In a second, Angelina.
Oh, look at this. She's building something.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to like jump over to him.
I'm gonna be a little bit smarter about it this time. I'm gonna put the creepers in a boat, but I'll put the boat in the water. So when they eventually do go boom, it will be 0 collateral damage to the terrain because the water will soften the blow of the explosion.
Oh, look at you using forethought and stuff. Who'd have thought?
And all right. Come on. Come on, creepers.
Surely you don't expect cooperation from creepers.
Well, they're doing pretty good at it at this point.
Dada, I got my electro on, but I'm trying to fly.
There. Got them both in a boat. Good. And now,
Ooh, what is this ovens down here?
Can you please teleport me to you?
in a second, Angelina. Very, very carefully trapping the creepers in a particular spot.
Well, with outside.
And the lightning rod needs to be right there.
Dada,
Yes,
what are
Angelina.
you gonna make for dinner?
I don't know. Probably pasta.
Can you tell me which kind?
Okay. Trap has been set.
This. Teleport me to you. Please, 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 please. Dada,
Yes.
I'm gonna say I like that area. That makes a flat.
Okay.
Please, can you teleport me to you?
Why, Angelina? Okay, give me 1 second.
Nah.
9 left.
Thank you, Dada.
Well, it's not raining, so at this point I can't charge them. But I appreciate you giving me the heads up.
I don't know where you are, what you're doing, or what this particular illusion involves. So, wow, just throw it out there right now. Kind of doing circles around Angelina, trying to keep her from getting
Need some?
must.
Hmm.
But she took off my lighter, so I guess that's
She's
her
over.
duty.
She got her way over here, so she's good.
Okay.
Oh, the creeper. I'm gonna back away from him. Can you get him? Yeah, you got that.
Look at this. Angelina's been all around your base building stuff.
Yes. Hence why we're building a castle far away. She can have the freedom to do whatever she wants over there.
Spider jockey. Did you see it?
Yeah, careful. They're vicious.
Some very cool stuff, regardless.
Yes.
The spider jockeys are out, okay?
You can never have too many random cubes.
Come on, Dad, let's fight them.
That's what I'm doing, baby. Careful. Careful!
What? Whoa!
Alright, I can fill the hole. Don't worry.
Dada,
Yes, baby.
when you fill the hole, then we can build a castle.
Well, we have to look up a guide because Dada likes following a guide for a general idea and then he ends up changing it along the way to make it his own. Because Dada's really good at having a jumping off point but not starting from scratch.
Well,
That's a whole mood right
are you
there.
gonna look up?
Yes.
Down. Or it. Or it. There's a creeper, you know.
Where?
Oh. I can't see because it's lagging for me. Too laggy for me, Dada. Why is it lagging?
I don't know.
But no lagging for you.
It's lagging a little bit, baby.
It is. You have to look.
Yeah, it's doing with me too, baby.
But can you tell me why is it lagging?
I don't know why, baby.
It's just doing-
Alright, so we just finished terraforming. Perfect. This will be a nice spot to build it. There we go.
Oh, there's another zombie. Huh?
Yeah, let's get rid of these zombies. It's gonna be daytime anyway. They're gonna burn up, but the ones with the armor won't. Oh, and there's a witch over here. I got rid of her. Alright. So, let's start checking to see for the materials. Alright. I have an idea of one. I have an idea for one that I like, that I want to build.
And which one is it, King Ho?
Yes. Let me pull up the guide. Hold on.
Lagging for me.
Okay, that's really weird. I see a whole bunch of people here in the chat, and I'm not getting any of their stuff. Try escape and run Parasinian mod, please. Otavikin says hi. That one friend says hi. Yeah, why am I not getting you guys' chat? Here you are. Hey guys, what's up? Cool. Alright. So, let's put the stuff away. I have an extra chest. I want to use a chest for junk. This will be the junk chest.
Yeah, that would
It's
be
not
your
junk.
junk.
Not junk.
Okay. So I'm spawning cats, but not iron golems. Fascinating. It's got to be something with the workstations. But what?
Do you have a bell, right?
Yeah.
Did you try breaking the bell and resetting it? Because the bell is supposed to be the center of the village, isn't it?
On Java, on Bedrock, it's more like a random villager will be. I put a bell in anyhow because it controls the spawns of the wandering traders. But the center of the village for Bedrock is
Don't hit them. Leave it alone.
usually a random bed
Leave it
for
alone.
the lead villager. Speaking of creepers, I got one of your creepers over here that's camping me under my ladder.
Careful with those.
Really, dude? And if I jump him and try to kill him, or jump down and try to kill him, of course he will get me. Because it's right next to the farm and
You don't want to destroy it, yeah.
yeah. If it was any other thing, then yeah, it would be a smooth operation, but because he's standing right under the farm, I would get like a leg or something, and then blow a hole and kill a couple of villagers.
Are we gonna?
Because
We're
why
gonna
not?
build a castle.
Yes, we're building the castle right over here. Right now, I'm going to look up a guide because I want a specific style. I like one chunk builds, personally. I'm a huge fan of one chunks.
Baby, a baby cow, a baby,
Alright, one
a baby
chunk castle.
One chunk of castle. One chunk of castle.
Let's see.
One chunk of castle. 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 One chunk of castle.
Angelina, shh. Let's see. I mean, that one's a pretty cool one. It looks like an old Sicilian style castle, like the ones in Italy. I already made that one the last round. Huh. Is this the one that I like? Take a look. Okay, so this is a new style. I've never made this one before. I like this one. Okay. Think I found the one I'm gonna make.
That's quick, Dada.
That's a nice one.
That's a nice one, actually. So let's make it. Huh. Oh. Come on, let's put it.
Give me a second, Angelina.
Mommy. There. Emma. Why envelope box? This is my little ink.
Okay.
Ink.
Man, I like this one, but the problem is he has it set up as a schematic, and the video is going way too fast, so I can't follow along.
Ink. Oh no. Ink.
That's a bummer.
Ink. Oh no. Ink. Oh no.
Alright, well, I'll save it. I'll deconstruct this later.
Oh no.
So let's save this to... watch later. So we can't use this one, even though I like how that one looked. This one's not bad.
No.
A little bit on the basic side, but hey, it's fine. Take a look. What other dragon? What other one? I already made this castle. That's the one that I have in the other realm. The friendly realm. No, not that one. No, not that one.
Yeah, because we already made that for Macy.
One chunk challenge.
Wait, we already made that house for Macy.
Hmm.
We need an anchor. Oh, yeah, right. But no anchor.
Nah, I don't like that one.
Why?
Because that it has a particular style, and like I made that one already. That one was pretty cool. That one's okay. Let's see here. Does anybody in chat have like a good guide for a castle? I'm willing to take suggestions here so I can build it. Let's see. No, not that one. No. No, I don't like that one. This one's pretty cool. It's a little intense though. Why am I getting shorts? Don't give me shorts. I hate the fact that they give you like... give me full-size videos.
No.
Angelina, shh. Not that one. Not that one. Like, there used to be way more. There's one particular one that I have in an old world that I really, really liked. You know what? If I do 16 by 16 castle, that'll probably pull up more options here. Yeah, and it will. There it is. All right, cool. So now I got more. There it is. Is that it? I think this is it. Yup, this is the castle that I love. Such a good castle. All right, is this the full guide? Lord Dacker. Yep. He makes some great stuff. So I already have this one in another realm. This is a new one. All right. We'll make this one because this is one I haven't made yet. I like this one. So this is the Swamp Castle is what he calls it. All right, let's see. All right, you know what? Let me share this feed so that way you guys can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Let's delete that. Actually, I don't want that there. Remove. Yes. This one. Okay. All right. Can you guys see that? No, it's not popping up. All right. I tried. Remove. Yes. Oh, no, actually, let me try one more thing. Remove. Let's go ahead and let's see. Browser. No. Angelina, stop, please. Window capture. That's what I needed to do. This is going to be edge. Okay. There it is. Yup. Okay. Boom. Cool. So let's adjust it. Right, whatever reason this isn't working. Exit page. But I got the browser here so you guys can see what I'm looking at here at the web browser. So just adjust this here. Okay. YouTube. We're going to do 16 by 16 castle. This is the one that I made before that I really like. So we're going to set this one aside.
Wait, check for this off. Check for it.
And you know what? I don't have you guys on the other one seeing it either. So let me add it. Add. Window. Window capture. Edge.
Half black, half beautiful.
Angelina, can you please stop moving the chair because you're making my arm move and it's messing with everything. So I'm going to just place this here for now, right there. All right, so that way you guys can see what I'm looking at, and I can always just hide it when I'm done. There we go. Just like that. All right, same with this. Let's lock this, and I could just, yeah, there we go. All right, so this is the castle that I like. I've made this one in a different realm. One of my very first realms. So this is probably going to be the one that we're going to make. This is the time lapse. This is the guide. So let's open this in a window. We'll come back to that. Lord Docker makes really cool castles. This is another one. This one looks really good too. So this is the time lapse, but he doesn't have the tutorial. I can pretty much watch a time lapse and kind of figure it out on my own, but it just makes it difficult. That one's not bad either. Angelina, you need to stop, please. If you guys see one that you like, point it out, and I'll consider it for my build. Dwarven Castle. Yeah, this Lord Darker dude is great. I should probably follow him. Subscribe.
Yeah, that was easy peasy.
Dude hasn't posted anything in 4 years. That makes me sad.
What?
Because he makes really nice stuff. Focuses a lot on battleships and stuff. Alright, so he has a dwarven castle. That one doesn't look too good. I don't like the design. The swamp castle's great. That one's gonna be different. Oh, there it is. He has a tutorial for the swamp castle. Looks like we got one we can do, and this is one I never built before. I like the design. I like the height. I like the way that it looks. I think it's gonna fit well for where we're building it right now.
Yep. Dada, are we gonna build it?
Yep, the plan is to build it. Even though it's a swamp castle, we're not in a swamp, but it's gonna look great anyway.
It's okay.
This one's
because
not
we'll
bad
make it.
either. I like this one. This one has a little bit more character.
Then, come
So
on,
you know what? Let's pull a few tabs here.
we need some materials. And don't forget, we got wood in there.
Yes, and I'm gonna go ahead and save these to a playlist. Watch later. Watch later, and we'll add them to a separate playlist. Oh, I can't add this to it. Oh yeah, I can. No, new playlist. We'll do castle builds. All right. I misspelled builds. There we go. All right, so let's go back. Castle builds. Castle builds. Cool. So let's keep checking. This one's nice. I like this one. Made one like this already. Angelina, be careful, please.
Okay. Okay.
All right, cool. RTX reactor, bare bones. Let's see. No. Why am I going back to shorts? Just give me full-size videos again. Videos. Stop.
Why?
Because I need you to be quiet, please, sweetie. We don't want you picking up on the mic because that can get in trouble. Alright, so the fantasy castle. It looks okay. Dwarven castle looks okay. This one's a cool one. I like how this one looks. This is the starter medieval house. Again, this is a starter. I already built something that I grew out of. So starter is not. But this can be used for another. So you don't get unalived. Alright, so let's save this one. So this can be used for another realm when we start fresh. So saving that one. I'm just going to save this one just to save a save to playlist. I want to make it eventually. Saving this one because I want to make it eventually. What else? Yeah, his vibe is definitely my style. I like this guy. This builds a lot. This one's a cool one. I like this one, and it's simple. The other ones have a whole bunch of stuff going on. This one's nice and basic. Okay. You know what, dude? I think you might have won me over. I like how this one looks. Castle. This one's not bad either. Yeah, it looks nice, but again, it's a little bit on the complicated side. This one's nice. Yeah, let's add this one. This one's cool. Castle build. Here's the tutorial for the fantasy one that we saw earlier. I need to take care of this. I'm gonna get unalived. Get out of here. Okay. Cool. I'm also waiting for it to rain. I want it to rain so that way we can actually get the mob heads that we're looking for. We want more creepers. More creeper heads. So, do I have a bed on me? No, I do not. Do we have any wool? No wool. We got plenty of spider string, so let's make a bed with the string. Okay. Get out of here, dude. The wood has to match for the bed. No, it doesn't. There it is. Okay, let's make it yellow. There we go. Good. Ah, I lost where I was. Dude, come on. Alright, let's go back to check-in to see what we got for options for builds here. History. Do I want to put tutorial? Would tutorial help? No! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Let's just make a double chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So annoying. Alright, let's put this away. Okay. Oh, there's a chest that broke. Okay. Let's fill in the blank. Okay. So let's open up the browser again. Okay. That one's cool. Swamp tutorial. That one's cool. Pretty sure I added this one already. Dwarven castle. Are there two dwarven castles? No, that's the same one. There's the fantasy castle tutorial. This one's nice. It's huge, though. It's going to be a lot of work. But I really like it. I'll make this one. I like how it looks. And it's very, very big. It's a big castle. That'll be on my list of stuff to build eventually. But this is the one that I found that I really liked. It's simple. And fits the realm, I think, well for what we're doing. Already there. Alright, I like how it tells me if it's already there. Yep. Cool. Keep looking. That one's cool. Oh, that's the interior? Save. That one's another cool one. That one's really big. I've been wanting to make big castle builds. But a lot of these guys, they do it in creative, not in, like, survival. That's the thing. I do this in survival. That's in the challenge, right? Trying to make a nice big castle build while not getting unalived and losing your stuff. This is another one I liked. It's already on the list. That's an interesting one. It's a vertical tower. Okay. Not a fan of that one. That one's cool. That one's cool. We found it. This is the one we're making. Done. This is perfect. It's not a full chunk. It's 39 by 39. But I really like how it looks. It's basic, it's simple, but it's elegant. It's nice. I like this one. All right. Boom. Okay. Save to watch. Save to playlist. Let's do castle builds. That's definitely the one we're going with. This is another one that's pretty cool. Saving this one. Okay. Mythical Sausage does some pretty good stuff too, but they're pretty in-depth and crazy. This gives you ideas for interior designs. I'm saving that. Why aren't you guys getting it in the feed? You should be getting the feed. Properties. There it is. Okay. Interior looks good. That one's a pretty fun one. I made something like that one already. Trovian Chunk Castle. What's this? No. Alright, we'll give it a few more looks. Scrolls. This one's pretty decent. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. Small and simple. That one's nice. That's a good one for inspiration. Hmm. Okay, this one's a nice one too. I like this one as well. There's a lot of good builds here. I have that one already. I made one, but it was all made out of old, like, black stone, dark stone from the nether. Nah. I mean, that's a pretty cool castle. It's just a little big. I don't want it big. That's a pretty nice one. We're saving that one as well. Alright. I think we reached the end. Now it's all just random, like, super builds. Alright, let's go back to that one I really liked. We're going to be doing that one. So let's head back. And it was this one. I really, really liked this one. This one was really good. Okay, let's do theater mode. Let's up the resolution, because that looked like absolute garbage. I'm going to slide this over to the other window, my other monitor. There we go. And I'll just follow this guide. All right, so where is the list of stuff that I need? Put that there. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Okay, what do I need for materials? Come on. I'm going to need more chests. So let's make some. Where's the material list for this? I'm going to need 22,016 stone bricks. 2,016 stone bricks. Okay. Divided by 64. 31 and a half stacks. I need 31 and a half stacks of stone bricks. So first things first, let's make ourselves a stone cutter. There's the iron. There's a stone. Stone cutter. Boom. Alright, so now we can make the bricks easily. This stuff should be in... No, the material, the wood stays here, because I'm guessing I'm going to need the wood. Bones come here. These go here. It's fine. Yes, all this extra stuff goes in there. Spruce tree. Bones for bone meal. Okay. I gotta heal my stuff because it's gonna break. So let's head back to the base. I also need some more rockets. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This requires a lot of materials. Jeez. 2,016 stone bricks. 1,988 black stone. I'm going to need 1364 deep slate bricks. I mean, apparently that looks bigger than it really is. I didn't realize how big that castle and how much stuff it uses. This is one of the things that kills me, just chunk loading. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's get some potions. We need one of these. One of these. One of those. Bottles. Got plenty of those. Thanks, witches. I left it back there, but we'll make more. 1, 2, 3. I could have sworn I had way more gunpowder. I got a whole bunch of it. Where did it go? Oh. Why'd you put those in there? Those don't belong in there. Okay. Gunpowder has to be here. Yep. Called it. Alright, so we got the gunpowder. Do we have any excess paper? No paper. I have plenty of rockets in there, but that's not the point. These can come out. What else is in here that's taking up space that shouldn't be? I got plenty of chests. Okay. Okay, yeah, that can all stay. Okay. Cool. Bam. Boom. Got a bunch of rockets again. Alright. We need one of these. Good. Alright. Splash potion. Is that a spider eye? Is that why you can't find a place for it? Yes, it is. Alright, these go up here. You guys are done, huh? Thanks for organizing the stuff. Aw, Angelina brought me a cake. That's so nice of her. Alright, let's go fix our stuff. So our XP farm is over here. There we go. Alright, we gotta fix this. And the axe. Cool. I think that's it. Oh, I didn't fix this. Where's the best place to get blackstone? Should I go to one of the bastions and just completely deconstruct it? Well, the problem with doing that is if I deconstruct the bastion, I'm going to have a whole bunch of other stuff in there. 2016 stone bricks. I mean, stone bricks are easy. We could probably grab those. I think that castle is way bigger than it looks. I'm reconsidering it now. Because I just want, a small one chunk build. And I think the photo to that video is a little bit like deceptive. It's 40 by 40. And 16 by 16 is initially one chunk. So honestly, that's a lot. And that's probably way bigger than I give it credit for. It looks small, but it's pretty big. So you know what? We're saving that for a different time. Let's make... What's the matter, baby?
And then he goes like this with it. And I was trying to get it. He was going like this, and then he put it down. And then he didn't let me grab it. And she let me squeeze it, and then she gave it to me.
I'm sorry, Angelina. What did Mama say or do?
Are we gonna build a castle?
Yes, that is still trying to figure out which one to build because there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Okay. We're running out of chicken meat. I'm going to have to build one of these over there, so that way I'm always over there. It'll probably, hopefully, fill that up. You know what I should have done?
What?
Well, no, it's too early for that, because I have to have a portal room first. So let's fly back. We're going to go mining for materials, and maybe we'll find some good stuff, too.
But we already got the materials for the castle.
Exactly, that's what we're doing. We're going to get the materials for the
Okay,
castle.
we already do have it.
We don't.
Yeah,
We don't have, not all of it. We need a lot more.
We need more stone.
We need more stuff.
And more stone.
And more stuff, Angelina.
And more stone?
Yes, more stone, sweetie.
I was saying that. I was saying more stone.
Right over there.
Diddle.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you. You're right.
I was saying more stone.
Yes, we do. I mean, if I really wanted to, I guess I can flatten this out completely and make everything this one base layer. You know what? I think that's what we're going to have to do, aren't we? Yeah, we are. All right. I guess you've got to get to work.
Do you want to smell it? Do you want to smell it?
It smells strawberries, yes. All right, let's go to sleep. These zombies are annoying me. Let's go to bed. All right. Boom. All right, so let's find a castle. I want to build a castle. We need a castle. This is going to happen. There was a simpler one that I found that was a little bit further up that just was perfect because of its simplicity, but also, there it is. Yeah, we're doing this one. So let's check to see what the material demand on this is. Okay. Okay. Got rid of the mobs. And it's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 blocks across from the narrowest points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34. All right, so that's 34. 34. And if I get rid of these 2 blocks, boom, 35. So we can center it. Okay, so 35. 35, 35. So 35.
I'm trying to
Okay.
count.
2, 3,
I'm trying to count that off.
10, 11, 12. 12. 12. 12. 1, It's 25, right? Ooh. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. 23 is 11, so 12 is the center point. 23, 11, 12 is the center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So this is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 divided by 34 divided by 2, 17. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18. This is the center block. This is the entrance. It's a one door size entrance. This is where it's gonna be. So now we want to know how deep in do we want it. You want this to be the entrance that has like some decorations and have room in the back for farms and stuff? Or should it be closer to the front and then the whole back we can build like other structures and stuff? Or do I want the stuff in the front? I'm not sure. I wonder how, let me think. Let's see. See, it's going to bug me because, you know what? Let's fly. Let's fly. Maybe if I get an overhead view, I'll get a better idea here. Yeah, let's take a look from up here. Right? So the castle's going to be there. It would make sense to be in the center of this circle, right? So the castle entrance should be here. And then the front here can be decorated with stuff. And then we could also put other things around it. But the castle should be here in this plot. Because if it's like up here with all this weird space, it doesn't make sense. Right? So I think the castle should be there. All right. So now that we know where it's going to be, we're going to have it recessed, not towards the front, but recessed back. Now, if we know this is the center point, all right, then that means the back is going to be back here, right? Yes. It's as far back as it goes. But in reality, this here, no, here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. So 23 would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's way too much space. So we want to build it so that the corners are over. This doesn't look centered here though. It is, but it doesn't. I know that it is. So I need to have plenty of room. I like that right here. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, so this needs to be clogged up. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. 23 blocks from 23 blocks from here. Or not. 13 blocks? 13 plus 10 is 23. 23. 23. So 13 actually. So 1, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, cool. Yes. All right. Yeah. All right. So let's use marker blocks. We need marker blocks. What you up to? I am making the outline to a castle. So I am making a 16 by 16 chunk, give or take, like a one chunk castle build. Here, I'll show with you what I'm looking at. So this here is what I'm looking to do. Okay. So you can tell, right, that that's what I'm going to be following. I'm going to try to make that kind of like one chunk build castle for my new base. I have a starter base that I grew out of, and I'm a huge fan of the castle, so I like to, like, you know, use these for inspiration, and then I change it up as I go. So I'm just measuring it out so it's centered, because I want it to be in this little crevice here. If we fly up to the top, I'll show you right now. Angela, right? So we go up here. Turn around, right? That's where the castle's gonna be, right there. So I want to make sure that it's centered-ish. It looks crooked though. I don't think it is centered. Right? So I might have to move the blocks over to the right a couple blocks so that it is centered. Because it's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah. Yeah, we need to move it over like 3 blocks, right? So that it is in the middle. Could be just because the angle I'm looking at. No, that's pretty centered. I think maybe 2 to the left would be fine. All right, let's move it. Yeah, let's move it a few blocks to the left. Right there. Right here, right? Yeah, let's take one last look from a higher up position. Just to see. Let's turn around. And I'm flying back from wherever I'm coming back from. And no, it's too far to the left. That's where we want it, right here. Literally 2 blocks. That's all I needed to move it. 1, 2. That's better. That would drive me nuts, honestly. Angela, where are you messaging me from? I don't see you on anything. Let me take a quick look. That one friend. Okay. It's starting to rain. All right, you know what? We're abandoning this task because I have a mission. I want to get some mob heads. Problem is, I've got a couple of creepers down here. Hold on, Angelina. I gotta get these creepers charged. Charge these creepers that I've got ready to go. Boom. Alright, so now, once it's nighttime, we can get some creepers, some mobs to follow us, and we can get ourselves some more mob heads. Ideally, I want to get more creeper heads, because I already have a bunch of zombie heads. How many heads do we have? We have 3 and 1 creeper head. So yeah, that's the thing. Alright, let's pull up the tutorial. Let's see what the material list is. How much of what I need. There it is. There's the material list. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20, I need 10 stacks, 12 stacks, 12 stacks of stone. Alright, so now we know we got to mine for stone bricks. Is there more stuff? Just to make sure I'm not missing out here. No, that's it. He kept it simple. I love that. He lets me, I'm going to be able to have the freedom to design the insides however I like. So 1, 2, 3, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32, yeah, 32, 32, 33, 34. 34 stacks. 34 stacks of stone. So far, let's go ahead and put the junk away. More rockets for later. Okay. Let's start with making the stone bricks. So that's 1. Okay. Whoa. Let's make those into regular stone again. Okay. There we go. And then... Whoa. Okay, it's nighttime. Got it. Alright, we're ready to do this. Yes, Angelina.
You done saying you're gonna do the castle?
Yes. Right now I'm trying to get creepers to follow me so that we can go ahead and get our... There, now I can see. This is part of actions and out of common sense, the night vision. Get some more zombie heads. Got a creeper. I wouldn't mind a couple more creepers, honestly. Come on. 2 more creepers would be great. Oh, it stopped raining already? Oh, it doesn't need to stop raining. I already have the creepers charged. I just need more creepers. Cool.
Nana,
Yes?
if you have tried it, and you just walk, you can like strike it in the light and will come down.
I know.
With night and day and actually rain.
There has to be more creepers. Come on, dude. There's a second one. Okay, good. 2 creepers. Can I get a third? Yes, I do have a third. Okay. So we've got 3 creepers and a zombie. Can I get another zombie? Yes. Alright, this should be good enough. We're gonna get some mob heads. Where you come from? Get out of here. Come on. See if we can get them. Come on, let's go. Let's go. No! Oh, that was close. Get over here in the water. Come on. One of the creepers got left behind.
What got left behind?
Get close enough. No, 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 not you. Not you. All right. I should probably... This might backfire because they should explode when they get close enough. But the problem is they're not on the ground and the water can deafen the blast. If that's the case, they're not going to drop heads because they're not going to get unalived. I need to put more ground material near those 2 charged creepers. Like that. No, 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 no.
Dada,
Yes.
you just got half and then you got rest. That almost scared me.
Yeah. Oh, there's this one here. Yeah.
You just on on there now.
Okay. Gonna get this done. Just gotta get them all on one side. Good.
Ooh, Dada, I like your new ring.
Thank you, baby.
Where did you get it? Can you tell me where did you get it? You can't tell me where did you get it? Dada, are you
Yes.
going to build them now?
I'm trying to.
But you can't because of creepers.
Well, I have to do it just right so that way they actually drop the heads. And I think I'm about to do it right now. They all just have to get on land. And if they can get on the land... There we go. And I got 3 creeper heads.
Three? What?
Yes, I think that was all that they dropped. And I think what happened was 2 creepers went off. The first one got some of them. And the second one got the rest, but destroyed the heads. That's what happened.
Some of them?
But we got 3 creeper heads. That's 2 more than what I actually needed. So that worked out. Alright, good. Let's sleep. Because I don't need any more heads. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Good.
Are you going to build a castle now?
Nice.
So are you going to build a
Yes, we're going to
castle
start building the castle. I'm just getting the materials we need right now, baby. Pick up the XP, fix the stuff.
now? Why did that?
Alright. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 1, 2, 3. 3 times 9 is 27 more stacks.
What?
Let's go mining for materials. Here's some iron that I can use because I am going to need to make some iron materials. So let's collect those while we're here, along with the stone. Okay. We can go exploring later. Let's just light this up. Oh. Yes, Angelina.
I love you.
Love you too, sweetie.
Ah,
More iron and copper.
a creeper.
Yes, and a creeper. And there's lava. Good. Yeah, let's collect this iron. And dripstone. That's going to be helpful. Okay. Love you. Did Mama say she's making dinner, or does Mama want Dada to make dinner?
I want you to make dinner.
But what does Mama want to do?
I want you to make dinner.
Okay. Let's start collecting some of this stone. Mine my way back up.
Go, 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 go. Nom, 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 nom.
There we go. Alright, let's start just mining this. Okay. What do I not need? I can, oh, don't need dirt, don't need that, don't need diorite, don't need andesite. Literally just need stone. I don't know. I don't like having to mine here for whatever reason. Get the feeling that stuff's gonna start like just spawning down here and just messing up the whole thing. So let's go somewhere else. I mean, I have a shovel. I could just use that. I don't know why I'm taking the lazy way out. Okay. I think I saw a spot over there that's all like stone. I could probably get the stuff over there. Yeah, let's do that. Go over to that entry over there. It's like a quarry. See, this is perfect. I just mine the stone from here. Yeah, and I have coal here too. Perfect. Okay. You know what? I like the game music. I wasn't playing the game music before because of the fact that different services have issues with it. But we'll do it. There we go. I miss the music. You know what I do want to do? Just for S's and G's here. Let's pick a direction and mine down like a staircase and see what I find on the way down to level 00. Because Johnny wants to find a particular kind of block that only appears, I think it's deep slate iron is what he wants, or deep slate coal. See if we can help him out. Yes, baby. Pick. You know what's going to be funny? I'm going to end up making a basement or dungeon in the castle. And that's going to end up involving me mining out all the stone that's under there. I'm going to have excess stone. Well, not necessarily true, because I can probably, you know, stone cut those into blocks I can use for decorations, I guess. Make the walls and things like that. Whoops. See, Johnny's all worried that he's going to end up being far away. But in the overworld, this is less than 100 blocks. 100 blocks is nothing. I'll even make a little minecart things just so I can get there back and forth from Johnny's place faster.
And you got to fly there.
Oh, no need to fly. Because I'm going to have the thing there ready to go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Just keep going. Lapis. Nice. We can use more lapis. Hey, this is where you come in, dude. Boom. Yes. Yes, baby.
Why are you making a staircase?
Because I'm using this to collect materials, baby. I hear someone pulling a bow. Is there a skeleton thing around here? A lot of space. So let's get out of here. Yes. I love you too.
Dad,
Yes.
gonna make dinner? Or are you gonna build a castle?
Go ask Mama if she wants Dada to make dinner, baby. Want Mama to tell me. Why?
I just wanna go down there. I don't wanna go down there.
Okay, we got a bunch. Okay, good. So far, we got most of this stuff. Okay. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a drink. Excuse me. Yes? Dude, really? All right. So, let's check back to my reference. $15 more stacks. So 3 more of these. What I need. Well, actually, there we go. I just gotta fill this up. Cool. Let's head back there.
Hey, back where?
To where I was to get the materials for the castle, baby.
That's quick. That's quick, Dada.
I know. Hey, what's up, Storm Surfer? I'm currently getting materials to build a castle. I found one in a tutorial that I liked. Here, I'll share it with you in the stream. Give me a sec. This one right here, right? So I'm getting all the materials, and then I'm going to start building the castle. That's going to be my thing. I'm probably not going to get to start to build the castle. I'll show you the finished one here. Boom, boom. So it should look like this. It's a basic little, like, you know, simple little castle, right? If I can get it to play the video. So it's simple. I'm probably gonna change it up a little bit, make it a little bit my own. I'd probably make the walls a little higher, right? Because it's a little low in my opinion. I do like the towers on the 4 corners and the big tower in the middle. Probably change up how the flag looks. Overall, it's simple, right? I don't want to do something crazy, right? But it's a nice little build. And again, I'm going to change it up and make it my own. So, right now I'm at the point where I'm getting the materials that I need, the list of materials. And I need to make sure I get the rest of it.
Bye.
So, let's go ahead and hide that. Good. So I need 16 more stacks of stone so that the stone can be, cut with the stone cutter into, what do you call it?
Dada,
Materials. Yes, Angelina.
if you got stone cutter, even how do you make a stone cutter, Dada?
With iron and, one iron ingot and some stone, baby. You don't have a silk touch pickaxe? I do. But you can make stone blocks with cobblestone. I think that's part of the common sense add-on that I have. So that's going to help out with that. So, I mean, I have one. I'm the type of person that has my silk pickaxe as diamond and my fortune 3 as what do you call it? Netherite. So it's easy for me to tell the difference between the two, so I don't have to read the description. I just know which is which. You know, simple. It's like end. What was it that you said there, Storm Chaser? Storm Surfer. Let me take a look. It's like end game-ish. It's small but real cool if you want me to be fair. Yeah, like again, it is. It's it's not one of my own designs. I always like to make these castles as like blueprints, as like just a jumping off point, and then I change it, add stuff to it, and then I make it my own. I'm not good at like coming up with like my own designs, but I'm great at like adjusting it and making it my own, right? And the thing is too, is that a lot of these castle designs also don't have any interiors. Like no interior tutorials. So I kind of make my own interior interior design while I'm making it. So I still pretty much have to come up with how I want the insides of the castle to look, right? I'm not just copying it one for one. And I know people who are like that like, oh, I want it to look exactly like the video. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how you learn. That's how you get your own style, your own inspiration. You get inspired by like, people that you admire, and then you learn their ways and kind of, say, well, I don't like this from this guy, but I like that from that guy. So if I combine the two, then it'll be like different. It'll be like my own. You know what I mean? It's like a food recipe, right? If you like to cook, a lot of people will find a recipe and use the recipe as like a jumping off point, and then they'll change it up to make it their own. I am? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I can definitely use some more subs. That's great. I definitely need them on Twitch, though. I want to try to get to 50 so I can upload custom videos that I've edited, because then I could do tutorials and like maybe even do my own, like, hey, this is the castle that I built in this realm. This has a working gate that opens and closes and things like that. And this is how you can build it yourself. So that's how that goes. Actually like this setup better because I can read the text of the thing. It's less popular? Really? I always thought that Twitch would be more popular when it comes to like streaming stuff, But I can get that. So, but I lucked out. Like I already had a decent following on some of my other socials. But if this is helping, that's great. And I know people like you who, really appreciate the work that I do. That kind of like helps out with getting exposure and stuff, So I appreciate you guys and how you help out. Thank you. Well, I'm running out of space here. But if you have over 1 mil subs, I think Twitch is better. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't really want to, like, I'm not trying to be, like, super famous. Like, it'd be nice if I ended up getting to do this and, you know, entertain you guys, be able to share my passion and get, you know, be able to, like, you know, do this for, like, my job. But I like my job. I can't go into too much details, but let's just say that I work at a certain fruit stand fixing computers and phones. So I get to help people, get to help them get back their lost or stolen pictures from family members who may have passed away. I can also help people, you know, if they lose access to their accounts and try to help them recover that stuff. You know, and every time I help someone fix a problem, it's like trying to you know, figure out a puzzle, right? A Rubik's Cube, or trying to figure out a riddle, right? So I like the challenge. I like being able to do those things. And it's nice to be able to get somebody who, you know, they're like, oh, I had pictures of my mom or my dad who's no longer with me. And, you know, I really don't want to lose them, and being able to help them get that stuff back. Like that makes it worth it, you know? Would I like to be home all day playing Minecraft and retro games and stream to you guys? Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great. That's a dream, you know? But yeah, I hope to be realistic too, right? Chances of that happening is not very great. But I am appreciative of all the people who have watched, you guys, the ones who subbed, and, you know, who are willing to help out and make my channel known. Like I said, I'm a food review channel. But me and my friend also play games, and that's why we're Two Friends Eat Gaming, TFE Gaming. The original channel is Two Friends Eat, and we do food reviews. Or food recipes, right? Recipe videos and stuff like that. So you can check that stuff out. It's some of the older stuff. I have playlists. You can just check the playlists on the channel. You'll see all the different stuff. Exactly, right? Like, I'll watch videos, Storm Chaser, Surfer. I keep saying Chaser because of Thor, right? That's his axe that he made in Endgame. Or Infinity War. No, it was Endgame. That basically, like, I'll watch a video and you could tell that they're, like, really overacting or overdoing it. They're like, oh my gosh, what's that over there in the distance? And I'm like, dude, it's a creeper. Everyone knows it's a creeper. It looks like what else could it be? It's a creeper. They're very distinct, you know? Or they're like, oh my gosh, look at this structure. What is this? It's a woodland mansion. It's a woodland. You literally went and invaded one like a week ago. It just, that drives me nuts. Like, you could tell that they're just, you know, they're hamming it up just for, like you said, to get clout. Whatever. You like the way I play, you like the way I'm, like, just chilling, then you could chill with us. That's fine. Alright, I'm hearing, like, zombies here somewhere. Yes?
I love you.
Love you too. This is one of those situations where I kind of wish I had my headphones on, because I definitely hear zombies. There we go. See? I know I was good at that. Alright. Alright. Oh, look, a little lava area. That's cool. Right, let's light this up. royalty family falls under that category. What do you mean by that? Alright, I'm gonna get lost. I gotta get back. Overregulation? What do you mean by overregulation? Yes.
And when you play out, are you gonna build a castle?
Well, I'm getting the materials for the castle. It might be too late to build it, but I'm gonna get the materials for it. I'll build it tomorrow. That'll be part of the plan. Where's this leading me? Yes.
I think Mama won't want to make them, I think.
Okay. No exaggeration. They exaggerate a lot. That's what I think you meant. I agree. Like, there was one Minecraft guy that I really liked that he stopped doing, like, videos. It was, what was his name? MC Craft? No. He had red hair. And he would do, like, Minecraft news. And he would do, like, tips and tricks. And he started out really cool. Thank you. I try to be chill. I try to be the streamer that I want to watch, you know? Try to be myself. And I'm lost. Okay, I know where I am now. Yes. So that means... Blaze MC? No, I like Blaze MC. Blaze MC is good. I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up right now, because I'm curious to remember his name. He was called... Hold on. Okay, hold on. OMG Craft. OMG Craft. His last video was 1 year ago. And he used to do Minecraft tips and tutorials. And his hair was red. And like I said, he was really chill. I like this stuff. And he just stopped making videos. Oh my goodness, my nose is stuffy. I'm sorry, hold on. And he just stopped making videos. The last video he made was a tutorial on how to get Minecraft and play it on an Apple Vision Pro, right? And I think he just did that to write off the Vision Pro as a work expense, and he never posted anything after that. But he was pretty chill. I liked him. And you know, one day he stopped dyeing his hair red. His videos became more infrequent. And you know what? Like, I can respect that. You get tired of doing the same thing. You don't want to be known for that all your life. You know, maybe they stopped paying as much as he used to, because I know back then when they had creator partners, right? YouTube used to pay people a lot of money for the views and for the videos. And once the money dried up, a lot of these channels shut down because they stopped paying them for, like, the bare minimum, right? There were like Machinima was one channel that I liked watching a lot, and they stopped because the money flow stopped coming in, right? Another one that was pretty good that had a lot of channel views and then just shut down was a nerd. I think it was Nerd Sync, and they talked about comic book stuff, and you could tell like they went from a nice like room with a lot of different stuff to just being like with a lot of decorations, action figures, comic books in the background, to just being a bunch of them that's just chilling in their house, right, in some random person's living room, and they were using like a crappier camera. It's like they were paying for a crew and stuff for the work, and they just couldn't afford to keep the crew and just went bare bones, and it just really, you could tell it was sad, really, what it was. So I think that's what happened with him. You know, he had a crew of people, I remember. Then it was just him, and then he stopped, you know, dyeing his hair. His videos went up like once every month, 2 months, every 3 months, and then that last video went up and he never showed up again. You know who was like that too? It is. It is. It's not the Vision Pro's fault. Because what the issue is that there's no support, right? Apple made a really good product. And the problem is that because they made a product that is a little bit more pricier and premium, developers don't want to make the applications or port them over. Can you imagine if Microsoft or Mojang brought back Minecraft VR, like the 3D version of Minecraft for the Vision Pro? They'd have a bunch of money, and people would be able to play Minecraft using like the controllers and be like in 3D in the world, like virtual reality. Imagine lifting your hand up and the shield goes up. You're fighting the dragon and you're like waving your sword around. You're like just spam sword attacking the zombies. Like, it would be great, right? But they don't want to invest in that. So you're stuck with what you get, you know? There's potential there. It's sad when the developers don't see the potential and they just basically kill a product or don't support it and let it die, saying, see, that's why we didn't develop anything for it, because we knew it was going to die. And my argument is, well, you let it die because you never made anything for people to want to get it. You can kind of do it, but it's Java, not Bedrock. And not only that, but Mojang officially dropped support for it, so they're not going to do any more 3D updates. So there's a way of doing it, but eventually it's going to break and stop working. So 3D Minecraft, as you may have known, it's dead. It's gone. It's not coming back. Officially. Alright, so we still need more stones. One of the rarest blocks in the game is deep slate copper. I mean, not copper. Deep slate coal. So I'm hoping I could find one, because Johnny wants it, and give it to him as a gift. Well, it's so here's the thing. Mojang are the creators and developers of Minecraft. And they technically own it, right? Because they're the studio that makes it, right? But Microsoft owns Mojang as a company. So, because Microsoft owns Mojang, they own Minecraft. But the like it's you understand there's tiers, right? So, Microsoft owns Mojang, and Mojang is the creator of Minecraft. They're in charge, and for the most part, in charge, right? Not own. Own's a bad word. In charge of Minecraft. So if Mojang gets sold to a different company, that company now owns Minecraft as well, because Mojang are the developers and owners of Minecraft, and Microsoft owns the company that owns Minecraft. So, does that make sense?
Dada,
Yes, sweetie.
I want to go to Nana's.
You're gonna go to Nana's this weekend, hopefully. Okay.
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 Even there's no school tomorrow, Dada.
I know it might snow tonight, so you might not have school tomorrow. That's right.
Hey.
Exactly. Right? You know what's a good example? Are you a Nintendo fan? Do you like Nintendo stuff? How much do you know about Nintendo? All right. So here's what happened, right? So supposedly the rumor is that Microsoft heard that Rare, the company Rare, was on sale, that Nintendo, or that they were, they were able to be bought out. And so because Rare made the Donkey Kong Country games, Microsoft, or whoever was in charge at Microsoft, bought Rare from under Nintendo when the contract was up, because they were hoping that they could snag Donkey Kong as an intellectual property from Nintendo. You know what I mean? And then what happened is once they bought Rare, they found out, oh, Nintendo, in that case, Nintendo owned Donkey Kong. Rare just developed the Donkey Kong Country games. So Nintendo licensed Donkey Kong to Rare to make the Donkey Kong Country games, but they still owned Donkey Kong, right? In this case, with Mojang, Mojang was its own company, like Nintendo. They owned Minecraft. And so when they bought Mojang, they owned everything Mojang owned. They are in charge and own everything Mojang owns, right? Now, had Mojang, right, had some other company make a Minecraft game, like, you know what? Here's a good example. Minecraft Story Mode, right? Story Mode uses Minecraft characters, but it was developed by Telltale Stories or Telltale Games. Because Microsoft owns Mojang, but Mojang let Telltale Games make Minecraft Story Mode. Even though Microsoft owns Mojang, they can't re-release Story Mode because the company that actually owns the rights to Story Mode, even though they used Minecraft characters, no longer exist. And Mojang doesn't own the rights to Story Mode. They only own the characters in Story Mode.
Dada, in Ninja Turtles.
Yes, exactly.
Dada,
Yes, sweetie.
are you going to get out of the cave?
Yes, soon.
That's one.
Well, I need to get some more stone bricks, Angelina.
Why?
Because I'm trying to make...
The castle.
I'm making the castle, and I need the materials for it. Good night, Storm Surfer. Thanks for swinging by and keeping me company while I collected materials for the castle. Maybe next time you log on, I'll be halfway through building it. Or maybe I'll have it finished. Who knows? We'll see. Peace. Good night.
Peace. Good night.
Yes, sweetie.
Love you.
I love you more. I'm getting there. Almost. Got a message from my mom. Got to reply back to her, let her know I'm doing okay. She knew I was sick. Por mandarme un mensaje. Me siento mejor, mamá. Ojalá te veo el viernes cuando dejo a los niños. Sí, dejo a los niños. Te quiero mucho. Corazoncitos. Oh. Be nice to your moms. You put up with a lot of your garbage when you're being a brat. I love my mom. I know not every mom is perfect. I understand that. But if you have a good mom, you need to be nice to her. They put up with a lot. Alright, let's go up here. Go ahead, let's get out here the faster way. There we go. Alright. Here we are. Let's get everything ready. You know what I need to do is pull up the materials again, the list. And I need to have right there 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. 24. Right there. Yes. 1, 2, 6. 6 of them. So these need to be these. Actually, they all have to be these. So make them into. Boom. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5 stacks of stairs. Okay. 1, 2 stacks of fences. Okay.
The wood.
2 stacks of fences. I
You
need.
got wood?
I will in a second, baby. And I need 1, 2. There we go. All right. I miscalculated. I didn't do my math properly. Okay, that works. Iron, where is it? Here we go. Oh, I didn't smelt it.
Here's so silly.
I was silly. I thought I left this here with the coal to smelt. Whoopsies. Alright. There's a whole bunch of coal here. I didn't put it in the right place. Well, I got plenty of chests. Let's make another chest. That's fine. And then the chest can be turned into a hopper. I need a hopper. I also need 19 lanterns
Why?
because I need it to make the materials. I need 44 spruce logs. You know what? Let's get started on the spruce logs. We'll use bone meal for this. Done. All right. Yeah, let's collect the XP. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's build this over here because I have a feeling the podzol is gonna like mess with stuff. All right, let's collect the wood. $44. I need 44. There we go. Alright, now while this is decaying, it's going to drop a bunch of saplings and stuff. You know what? Let's make this a little bit faster. Because this is going to take a while, so let's hurry it up. I should have brought my hoe. Okay. We're getting there. Cool. Alright, let's pick up the saplings. Plenty of them, too. Got a bunch of sticks. All done. Cool. We'll use that for something else later. So we got the wood. $44, right? I need 64 plus 3. 64 plus 3. Ladders. Ladders use sticks. So I need a stack of ladders. One more ladder. There we go. Okay. We got our ladders. We need 12 doors. Okay. We got our doors. We need fences. There's our 6 fences. We need 7 trapped doors. Okay. 8's gonna have to do. And we need 19 lanterns. All right. So there's the one hopper. All right, let's make the lanterns. 19, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many lanterns is that? Where are they? Should be 15, 16, 17. There's 18. 19 lanterns with an extra nugget. So there's our lanterns. Now we need 19 iron bars and 17 wool. How to make iron bars. It's right there. Oh. There we go. Got the bars. Now we just need the wool. Here's what we could do. We could probably go and take care of some sheep, if you know what I mean. But I'm pretty sure I can get... You know what I need? I need to make a... What's it called? Resin farm. Because I got a heart of the creaking heart, and resin blocks can be instant mined by punching. I like using that better than scaffolding. It's cheaper, and we have the materials for it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to fly back. We're going to grab what we're missing. I have a bunch of wool. I'll just dye it red, whatever. And, yeah. Get ourselves the... What is it that we need? I forgot why I was flying back. I want to get... Yes, sweetie. Go downstairs and ask Mama what's going on. Okay, ask Mama if she wants me to make dinner. Take a look. Here we go. Back at the base. All right. Huh. These are all the friends I have right now. Catcher Hale 495. Catcher Hale 495. Is that his name? Cashier. All right. There we go. Boom. Can't join your realm, bud, but you can join mine. Alright, so let's take a look. Did you guys put everything away? Yes, you did. Okay, so what do I need? I came back here because I needed wool. There's the wool. And I need 17. There's my 17 wool. Hey, Jinx, welcome back. Jinx, by the way, what do you stream? I know you dipped earlier and said that you wanted to say hi and you left. What do you stream? Do you stream Minecraft as well? Would you want to do like a co-host and do a multi-guest stream together? I think it'd be cool. Kind of like a similar setup how I have with Johnny, where I'm here and then I have my stream and then you're there with your stream and we could just chill, talk about Minecraft together. No pressure, just throwing it out there. You're wicked nice and chill and you definitely support, so I figured it's something fun we could do. You do your own thing and I do my own thing, but we'll be on. Yeah, no worries, not tonight. You send me the invite in TikTok Live as a co-host thing, and we'll see if we can make it work. It'll be fun. Right now, I just finished up getting all the materials that I need for my castle. I don't think I'm going to have time to make it. But I just got all of the stuff, so I'm going to build it probably tomorrow on next stream. It's 8:28. I know for a fact this is going to take a long time. And I don't think I could get it done in 2 hours. Good night, Jinx. Thanks so much for swinging by. That's what Mama said? Is that what Mama said?
Mama said the pasta from the other night bought me another 8 some.
Do you want to have the lebne that I gave you this morning?
What?
Remember the yummy cream that I gave you this morning?
Yeah.
All right.
That's for dinner.
I'll make that for you, baby.
And make it for dinner.
Good night.
Land that for dinner. Is that
Yes. Oh, I can see your chat now. Nice. Were you not able to see it before? What's K? What's Cav? I thought I had it on the stream. Everybody should have been able to see it. I'm sorry if you couldn't. Got my cat right here. She jumped on my lap. Her name is Jinx too, if you're still there. I have a cat named Jinx. Not kidding.
beauty right here? Why?
Because I need more red roses, baby. Plus there's a few other roses here we got too.
Look.
Alright.
Why?
Because.
Oh, cutie.
Careful. She doesn't like getting her getting touched back there in her bum area, so be careful.
Why?
Why? I don't know, but she doesn't like it, so please don't do that. Okay. There we go. And now we have all of the items that we need for the castle. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to go collect that podzol. Because it can be used for decorative floor or pathway blocks, right? Or I can use it to grow giant mushrooms around the castle to make it look cool as well. Maybe have one of every tree around the castle for decoration. That'd be cool, right? Literally have like one of every single tree. I think that's cool. Yeah, we'll make it look nice.
Make a little cute door.
I do need to fix this, though. There we go. Much better. That works. There we go. All right, we got a little bit over a stack of podzol.
good. Mm.
Let's at least get the outline going of the castle. I'm afraid if I get started, I'm not going to stop. That's the problem. But we'll see. Now let's do the outline. Let's use that extra stack that I made to do that. Alright, so this is the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, if this person does not respond and answer questions, I'm not going to be mean, but I've already had some grifters, not grifters, but some griefers come on and mess with stuff. But we got protection blocks, so they can't really do much to the bases. So... okay. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, that looks good. Now we got to do the same on the other side. Well, let's make sure I'm doing this right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. So we're not making the same mistake I did the other time I did this. 1, 2. Alright, cashier. Cashier, you hopefully aren't gonna mess with too much stuff around here. If you can reply, that'd be nice. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, Angelina. Yeah, I heard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm a cute little kitty. Oh, I just love you. Isn't that just so cute, Dada?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need more. I wonder. Aha. Okay. That works. Okay. Whoops. All right, there we go. Okay. Get the outline done. Okay, good. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Yep. And then the last, whoops, I did it again. Okay. That doesn't make sense because I did it in the wrong spot. Okay. Good. Now I need to make the center one, which is how many blocks? I need to take a look. Scroll back. 4 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes,
The wolf
right here.
I just the wolf there. I can't. Can you hold?
In a second.
Eh.
That doesn't make sense. Did I mess this up?
What? What? fish.
Okay.
And please
Right.
go a fish.
Village.
Did
Yes, Angelina.
Fish.
Raw fish.
Yeah. Wow.
RAW.
No, can you do it for me?
In a second, baby. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go sleep in the bed. I'll go sleep in the bed. Give me a second, bud. There we go.
It's on the game.
Someone new.
Now can you spell a fish?
RAW
W.
space
Space.
FISH.
This. A fish.
That's a raw fish right there. Cool. You know what? Let's get a couple of these guys in a boat again. I need to get a boat first, and then I'm going to name them. Right there. There's the name tags. There's the boat. Alright. Go, suckers. Come on. And it's raining. Perfect. There we go. Perfect.
Hear me.
Now let's name tag them.
Hear me. Dada.
Yes.
You scared me.
Alright, I named one of them twice.
Can you tell me?
That's a mistake. That's fine. As long as we got one of them in there. That's the one that needs to go off to make sure the other ones drop their stuff. Because that's how that works, baby. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't make sense. Alright, somewhere I made a mistake. Oh. I see where I made my mistake. Ah, I'm one block short. Ah! Almost got the outline done. I'm literally one block short. There we go. All right. There we go. That leads up to the castle. This is the door. Where the door should be. Right in the middle. Okay. What's next? Cool. Figured that's what was next, but, you know. Whatever. Did you feed the cats, Angelina?
I'm gonna say bye.
Because Jinx usually doesn't come up here and sit on my lap unless she hasn't been fed. Go feed the cats, please. That's your job, Angelina. That's your chore. You gotta feed the kitties. Go feed the kitties. Please go downstairs and feed the kitty. I will do it in a minute. I should do that. Make sure it's well lit. Because I don't want any creepers blowing it up while I'm building it.
I love you.
Love you too, baby. Go feed the cats.
I want to go on the roof me, Dodo.
Hey, if you go downstairs and feed the cats, you could get more popcorn. Leave the door open a little, okay? I'm guessing I'm doing the middle too, right? Alright, cool. Now what? Okay, so we left these two sides open. So I'm guessing these are the entrances. Okay. Now what? The floor needs to be made of this as well. Okay. Like I said, I'll change it up if I feel I can make it look nicer. Alright, he's going with the ladder approach for the towers. I don't know how I feel about that. But you know what? We'll give it a try. See how I feel about it. Okay, so... Okay. Cool. Here we go. I already do all four? Yes, I did. We need to get the ladders and we need to get the poles. So we need this. And we need this. So how high do I need to make this? 11 high. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right. Okay, so now that we do that, then what? Three, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you're doing 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. Oh. Now what? Okay, so this is one layer. Okay, I like this. Multiple layers. Flat surfaces. You got some workspace here. Too high? Alright, we'll make it too high. So then what? Oh, that's a window. Cool. I got you. Then what? That's what those iron bars are probably for. Got it. Alright. Whoops. Okay, now what? That's where one of the doors go. How do I get out of here, bud? Let me guess. You have this as the entryway? Okay. I mean, it's nighttime right now. I can probably... Is it nighttime yet? No, there's still mobs. Get the door. Trapdoor. That as well. I have a feeling I'm going to need all that stuff. Let's get a staircase. Get some slabs. Stone. I don't need this stuff on me. I can make more room for building stuff. And the fence. Okay, I have every... Alright, it's nighttime enough for mobs to spawn, so let's see if we can get ourselves some more mob heads. I need creepers. I want more creeper heads. Good. Should be good. Achoo! There we go. Got the other creeper head. There we go. Alright, we got some mob heads, friends. With minimal damage. This is a good setup. The water protects me. Doesn't cause a giant crater. Oh dang, I didn't realize I almost got unalived. Jeez. I spoke too soon. That almost took me out. Alright, friends. Lesson learned. Be more careful and pay attention to your hearts. Whoops. Jeez. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna bother me. That shouldn't bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. I need one more creeper head. Whatever. 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 We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright. The door goes over here on this side. There we go. Yep. Okay. So now what? Okay, so we got our door. Oh, a door on that side too? Oh yeah, because yes, that makes sense. Okay. Then what? Gate. Okay. Okay. So now, whoops. What, baby? Yes? That I would what? Come upstairs. I can't hear you, baby. I can't hear you. Come upstairs, sweetie. Oh, it overhangs. Okay. That's not how I wanted that. Cool. Now what? Okay, too high. All the way around? Nope. Another staircase. And a slab. I was right about the slab. Okay. Then what? Okay, then that stays the same. Got it. Okay, then what? Okay. Okay. Now what? I see what he's doing. Okay. I like this design. I've never built one like this one. I like that. Okay. Okay. This is going to be fixed. Or changed. I think. Depending how I feel. We'll see. I actually like how we did that with the fence, though. Maybe not. Oh, that was close. That's not where that's supposed to go. Try again. It has staircases facing out. Okay. Then what? Okay. I see what you did. Okay. I'm okay with this. This is nice. Okay. Now what? Oh, wow. Really, dude? I remember what I was going to do, a resin farm. So I can get resin blocks to use for this. Because I can't reach what he's trying to do right now. Alright, you know what? Let's do that now. I'm going to need to eventually. I flew over there and I forgot why I was even there. I need to get the creaking heart. I need to make a creaking farm. For resin. Can I get some movement here? Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can try to do something I wanted to do last time. Without getting unalived. Nope. Wanted to see if I can fly under the bridge. Didn't do it. Alright. Where's my creaking heart? The pale oak saplings are there. Why are there rockets in here? Has to be upstairs. There it is. Pale oak, and there's the creaking heart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. Technically, 24. Because the center is going to be another heart. I could craft myself a second one. Let's do that. Did I leave it upstairs? I did. You know what? We're leaving one behind just in case. Mm-hmm. Getting some stuff ready over here, baby. It's okay. Did you already have your pasta with Mama?
Mama texted you.
Okay. Bring me one too, please. No, bring me one bag of the popcorn, please. One for me, one for you, baby. Yeah, no, that's a good spot for it. And it looks like it's pretty well centered. Yeah, no, we nailed it. That's the perfect spot. Nice. Okay, so because we have the creaking, let's make the creaking heart over here. We'll set it up on here. I need some dirt, though. What's the matter, Angelina? Why are you pouting? What about me? Okay, then that one's for you. You can have that for you. Dada doesn't need one. Okay, you can have that one for you, baby. Okay? You don't have to share if you don't want to. Hey, hey. Relax, baby. No need to get upset, okay? Hey, no need to cry. Relax. Alright, so let's do this. The way this works, if I remember correctly, it's going to be like this. It's going to be 1, 2, creaking heart, 3, 4. Okay. Here he is. Who keeps hitting me? Skeleton, jeez. Seriously? Okay. Well, that's probably why I was taking so much damage. I wish I had a dog with me, because a dog would just attack him over and over again unless I hit him once. Then I just come by and I just, you know, take the resin once the resin's been formed. Can I push him in there? Can he be manipulated with water? Yes, he can. There we go. There we go. Hi, Japan. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching from Japan, my friend. Much appreciated. Alright, let's collect some more of these. So far, so good. How much resin do I have? A little under 2 stacks. I wonder if I use an axe if it'll do more damage because he's made from wood. Alright, got a stack and a half just about. See if we can get some more. Is it time based? Is it damage based? Do I just have to wait until it's done and then hit him again? Yeah, that's it. I don't have to just spam hit him. I just gotta hit him when he needs, when the particle effects are done. Okay. Alright, I can do that. He's about to leave. Yes. No, there's leftovers. You're gonna have to wait until I'm done. Can I get that last one? There's like one little area there that doesn't have resin. I want to get it. Yep, got it. All right.
Hey.
Oh, shoot, dude, you scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, did I?
Just a little bit.
Just keeping you on your toes, I guess.
Literally did.
Are you still on?
Yeah, I'm right now. I'm in the middle of collecting resin so I can use it as scaffolding to, build my castle.
Okay, I was gonna say, or did you forget and you were like just dozing at your computer and then I just like, hey, chili god?
No. No. I was just multitasking here. And like I said, I was focused because I'm fighting I was attacking the, what do you call that guy? The creaking. So because of the creaking, I was afraid he was going to unalive me because he hits hard. And so I'm like focusing on like, okay, I got to make sure I don't get unalive. I got to get the thing. I got to be careful. Not turn my back on him for too long. And then I'm like, have my back towards him. And then you went, hey, and I'm like, oh, crap. You just completely caught me off guard.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, but no, we're good. What, you want to lay down with that there? Okay, you can lay down. All right. All right. How was practice? I hope you had a good one. Johnny? Johnny, you there, bud? I lost you, dude. Let's invite him. I think he doesn't know he got kicked. All right, there, he's back. Or he'll be back. We had 15. Okay, that's not going to work. We need another heart. All right. And we're also going to torch this up because having all those other mobs showing up and like getting in the way was not fun. So what?
I love you.
I love you too, baby. Okay. So what we're gonna do is 1, 2, creaking heart 3, 1, 2.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah. What happened?
Discord just continues to be stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't see that.
Audio cut out while you were talking, and then I could tell that it was glitched. For whatever reason, sometimes it just like, it still says I'm in the chat, even though I'm like no longer in it. And then I reset the app, and then it just sits there saying that you're not, like, no one's in the room, and it refuses to let me join it regardless. I just had to, wait for it to reconnect and sort itself out.
Dada,
Yes,
I
Angelina.
want to make the castle with you.
I know. Well, right now I'm making resin so that way I can use it as scaffolding so that way if I fall, you know, I can be okay. I can make one more. And I need to get a couple dogs over here because I can just have the dogs attack the creaking and just make a ton of resin easily.
Are you still on? Are you still streaming, or are you just on?
No, I'm still streaming. 6 hours strong as in 2 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I want to make food, but also I don't.
What you do make the game?
I will make the lebne once the stream is over, yes.
Wait, that's what it's called?
It's called lebne, yes.
No.
With Zatar seasoning.
No.
Okay.
Does that mean you're close to over?
No. I'm off at 9:30. I'm off at 10:30 regardless. Because last night I was on later and tomorrow there's probably going to be school, but I'm on for at least I'm on for at least 45 more minutes.
Gotcha.
Or I'm saying, let me rephrase that. I'll be live streaming for 45 more minutes.
Alright, cool. I'm just getting home, just sitting down, so
Getting yourself settled.
pop some things on.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna work on some pack stuff and
Awesome.
try to get that together. Other different things later.
Angelina, please. Angelina. Yeah, I'm bringing a couple dogs with me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a temporary portal. Just so I can get back and forth faster and not waste rockets. Plus, I'm bringing these mob heads I collected back too. What are you doing, sweetie? You're doing, I can't. Okay, that works. You want to get over? Okay. All right.
And so
That's cough drops, Angelina. You don't want those. Leave that there, please. Please, you're not supposed to have it. It's not candy. It's medicine. Hey, look, it's your little turtle. Okay, let's put it here.
John, are you streaming on video at all?
No, I have not.
Is that a thing?
I will get it going right now.
Just checking.
I will get it
I'm
going.
just checking as I'm loading it up. Just curious. I want this. There we go. Share audio. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, there's those two.
There we go. We got Johnny, friends. Okay.
It's-
You know what? Well, this is temporary. Whatever. I'll move it if I have to. Okay. Angelina, stop. Okay. Alright, so I am currently at -76 and -75, 812. There we go. Alright, cool. So we'll fly back this time. Then we'll portal back here after. What you looking up?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sending a text. Actually, I'm gonna go put my garlic bread in. I'm just sending a text to the the leaders of my work to just kind of give them some final thoughts on the night. Kind of thank them for sticking
Angela.
around and listening. I kind of accidentally set them off a little tonight with my line of questioning.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry, dude.
questioning, but no, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I just I told them I wasn't gonna be able to accept any more service requests until we had a conversation about the communication amongst the entire worship teams across the whole church, and that I feel that communication is a huge missing element across many situations that are, I feel, generating poor feelings, not even just within me, but others, and that I don't think that there's like poor intention in any moment, and that it's not really a matter about everybody being happy with every decision. It's not even like that. Like, got to find some middle ground so everybody's happy. It's just that communication about things is not exactly happening the way I think it should.
be, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, one of them, Tracy, has a bit of a hard time with
Feedback.
I wouldn't even want. I don't even. Yeah, I don't even really want to call it criticism. She's open to feedback, but I mean, she is also she it internalizes. She can't help but like take things a certain way, and she's well aware of it. But like doesn't mean that you get to choose how your knee jerk reactions are. So she was kind of worked up about it, feeling like like you understand it. Like when you thought I was all mad at you one time because I was just kind of like disappeared, and you were like all anxious, thinking I hated you.
Yeah,
Like she's like that, but
100%.
like with
Yep.
everything.
Oh, with everything. So it'd be like
Well,
unprovoked.
not like not like necessarily everything, but like she can get that way with things where she's gonna get worked up over stuff, being well aware of it, knowing like I want to open the floor and have a discussion. I'm talking about things that she is a primary person in, but I'm not trying to like say she can't have a mental health crisis and stuff. But she's like, oh no, that's on me. I take full responsibility because this happened to me. I'm like, look, that's not even what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that you're allowed to be fallible, to have issue, to have a mental breakdown. That's not what I'm getting at. I don't want you to take the blame for an instance that I'm using as an example as like this is a poor situation of things, and you go, that's on me. Like I'm not blaming you. In fact, I'm not trying to. I don't think anybody is to blame, but there is a large scale organization problem. And this one instance might be where you're involved, but there's instances across the board where everybody's involved. And I don't think even the leaders communicate clearly. Certainly not to everybody outside of the team, but certainly not open to each other. And I'm like that. I think that needs to be talked about. So I'm just kind of like trying to compose while I make my garlic bread. Trying to compose a quick text before I get going to just like, hey, thanks for hearing me out, and thanks for hearing me out tonight. It does help me organize my thoughts so I know how to approach it with Greg, which is exactly why I wanted to talk to them. But I also want to make sure they know that in no way, shape, or form am I trying to say anything by them. Frankly, anything. I mean, I don't think anybody means poorly at all. I just think that like all of us, communication is funny with the human race. Each and every one of us wants good communication. Not a single one of us is good at it.
Yeah. Good way of putting it.
So, yeah, everybody wants open communication. The problem with that is that we want it in the way that we understand it from our worldview and our perspective, and that's just not how it goes.
Yes.
The castle
Uh-huh.
is still better than it.
No, I'm getting dogs so I can make more resin, baby. All right, let's go.
No, out right now.
What did you actually?
Get in the portal, dude.
He doesn't want to.
Oh, I'm gonna make them.
Yes.
There, it went through. What are you doing?
I want to sit down with you.
Okay, well, you gotta let me know first. That way I can make room. All right.
Love you.
I love you too, baby. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think it's up.
Just a little bit. Okay, lift your head. Okay, lay down.
Is that Johnny's cat or
Yeah, it's Johnny's couch. You recognize it. Good.
no? Is that Johnny's cat? The orange.
I think so. Nope, wrong direction. We want to go this
These are
way.
hot.
Yes. So. Alright, so let's do the math. If the portal is 812, 812 divided by 8 is about 100.
101. You can do 101 or 102.
Awesome. So,
And what's your other coordinate? You got what, 775?
something like that, yes. And that's the direction. So we'll go this way. Yeah,
That would
774,
be
775.
And that would be negative 97 rounded. So 101, negative 97.
Yes.
Are you gonna still? Are you gonna make the thing and load the color again? Do you know that?
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, that is unfortunate. This is where you lose another dog.
I won't. I'll sit them down and then I'm gonna make myself a little portal bridge here.
I need wash my stuff.
Dang it. There we go. Yo! Thank you. Excuse me. Jeez. Alright. 97. Angelina, be very careful, please. Stop moving. You said 97?
No, yeah, 101, negative 97.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure what your directional alignment coordinate is. But I looked at your screen. If 775 was your thing, then that's what it would be.
Can I get over? Can I get over?
What are you doing? Why are you doing that,
I look
Angelina?
for my arm.
Lay down, baby.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. I want to put me over.
Whoa. Okay, we're not doing that.
You almost fall off.
Did you see that? I know
Yeah,
the
I did
chat
not
saw
on
that.
air fryer.
Yeah, it
What
looked like
happened?
I glitched through the ground and then it caught me again.
I get over.
Damn.
Like
It's like
the
that
dude, I could
meme
have
when
turned
Minecraft calls
coal.
the future.
Dude, I could have turned a coal into a diamond from the clenching I just did. All right.
Nice.
I love you,
Well,
Dada.
I love you too, Angelina. I'm wicked lucky there hasn't been. I've been wicked lucky there hasn't been any like gas over here where I am.
Mhm.
Angelina, I can't see
Why?
because your head's in the way. You need to get down, baby,
Why?
because you can't be on camera, sweetie.
Okay.
Thank you.
okay.
Well, lie down comfortably. That makes me that makes me feel uncomfortable seeing you sit like that. Come on. Like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like you usually do. Like that, baby. All right.
And like this.
I mean, if that's better for you, yes.
Like this.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Pick up the blocks.
There's two that sleep in the
Okay.
You want Dada?
Yeah, I see them.
You wanna go? And right. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I think you're gonna run. I'll get over. I'll get over.
Give me a second, Angelina.
If I don't know about.
Don't jinx me.
Nah, I did when I did it.
You're gonna die in lava. I'm like, really, babe?
No! No, the block.
Oh, the block. You weren't talking about Dada. I would hope you wouldn't be talking about Dada.
Why?
Because you'd be jinxing Dada. That's not very nice. Alright.
I hear the coffin, Dada.
I know. We're all coughing.
Yeah. Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love
I love
you
you.
too.
I love
Hey.
you. I love you.
I love you too. Chill.
Dada,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm making a hallway that'll lead to the portal that I need.
Why? Wait, what did he say?
Oh, we got someone in chat. Hey, what's up? Bread. Hello from Russia. Hi, welcome. Thanks for watching
Bread.
from Russia.
Yes, bread.
Yes, garlic bread. It's yummy. We appreciate you dropping by, saying hi.
Simply because I don't want to portion meat or chicken right now. It's only 2 things I have to make, but if I crack something open, that means I have to portion it, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah, too much work. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, doggos, time for you to do your job. Let's get some ender pearls, maybe. Sleeping on the job. Come on.
Yeah, these guys.
Did you drop any pearls? Yes? 1 pearl. Got 1 pearl from that
Got
fight. Lame.
Yeah, lame, but you're not. I said,
Yes.
but you're not.
I'm not lame? Aw, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. All right.
Ooh,
Get these doggos
1,
through that
2,
portal.
3.
Get in there. Get in there.
They don't want
1.
to go in there. Want to sleep on the
I almost dropped the water bucket in there to push them in.
What? Yeah.
Okay, 1 more.
Johnny doing?
Johnny's eating.
No, like what he's doing.
What
on
you up
his
to?
phone.
I am getting my doggos from, or some of my doggos from my starter base over to where I'm building a castle. So I like building castles. I kind of outgrew my starter base, and Angelina decided to do some interior and exterior redecorating that I may or may not agree with. So I'm going somewhere else to build something, and she can kind of claim that as her own. Camera, baby. All right. So these doggos, their job is that when it's nighttime, I can get the creaking to appear right over here. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Yes.
Thank you for the love, guys.
So put the creaking over here so that way we can get some more resin for resin blocks. So that's what that's for.
Dada,
Yes.
dada, dada,
Yes. Yes.
dada.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You.
Love you too, baby.
Dada,
All right, cool. All
dada.
right, we'll come back and deal with this later. I think I have enough for what I
Dada,
need. 14
dada,
blocks.
dada,
Yes.
dada.
Yes. I love you too. All right. So back to the video. Random Spanish. Lo siento, no hablo español. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. It's the only Spanish I know. No worries. I'm half Italian, half Colombian. I know Spanish fluently, and I have conversational Italian skills. I understand it perfectly. I just don't speak it as well, and that's due to lack of practice. So it is what it is. Okay.
Dada,
Yes.
love you.
Love you too. I don't have them. Yeah, see, look at that. Insta-mind. I love resin for building. Okay.
Oh, baby, color gets to be
All right.
in there with you and there with
All right.
you.
Please play the Scape and Run Parasite mod. I don't know if I have that. I don't have that mod. What's it about?
Yeah, the what?
The
Escape and run.
yeah, Parasite mod. Like I heard about the Parasite mod that adds like, you know, diseases to like, you know, it's Minecraft AIDS. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes, Angelina.
And I can build my own castle, right?
Yeah.
You.
Okay. There we go. Alright. I added those there. Now what?
Pants.
If we can, maybe. I might feature it, like, I might play it for a little bit in a different stream, but not today. I'm not going to say no, but I'm not making promises
Are you
either.
gonna do it tomorrow, Dada?
Maybe. Good night, Jinx.
And I think
Okay.
like that.
Alright, back to this. So once I put those up there, then what? We've got 15 minutes. Maybe I can finish one out of the 4 towers here.
And this.
Okay.
I can build my castle right over here. This one looks good. First, I will. No. Actually, some stairs too.
Nope. It's 1 high, not 2 high. Okay.
This.
Okay.
Gonna start with.
I've been playing with the music again because I like the music and I miss hearing it. But I'm just not streaming on Facebook or Instagram where those flags tend to happen.
Fair.
But I can't come from my own castle over here with me.
What do you want, baby?
Build my castle with me.
Can you throw this away? You want me to build you your own castle too? Okay.
Get together.
Okay.
And up here.
Whoop, I missed something. Okay, then what? Okay,
I
so
didn't get that.
here's what I don't get. You know what? Maybe I do get it, but we'll see. We'll work on this later. I have a feeling that this is going to have a way in and out from the back towers that are bigger than the front towers. I would hope. Not again, this is where I said I'll take some liberties with the design and kind of make it my own. Okay. All right.
I didn't get log off.
I'm not sure, Angelina.
Catch or something. Who was that?
A new player on the realm.
No, nice. I actually have to refresh this
Over
thing.
here. Okay?
Okay.
Over here.
Yes, you can make something nice over there.
Well, can you hold me go there?
Well, I'm busy building this one, baby. You gotta let me wait till I'm done with this one.
And where did you go there?
I will. Then come help me with this one. Please don't choose those blocks.
Why?
Because those blocks are specifically, I got them specifically for the castle. So I'm using these.
Wait, I need them too.
Okay, you know what? Rebuild it, rebuild it, rebuild it. That's fine. Okay? I didn't mean to take them, but just please don't choose the blocks I have on this chest right here, okay? Don't touch these.
Okay, but Dada,
Yes?
I should get more.
Okay, we'll get more once I'm done doing mine, baby. You gotta wait. Alright, so I gotta repeat the thing on the in the next 4 as well. So they're the exact same towers. Got it.
And I
So,
should only go
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 high. Now, we need this wood here. Pretty sure this is 11 high, if I remember correctly. Okay.
Let's get back to.
I'm just going to open this up so I can see where. Right there. Hey, 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 goodbye. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na,
Yeah.
na. Hey, 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 goodbye.
Why don't? So I still need to figure out how this doesn't work.
Starting to get dark. Bro, you like Indians? I mean, I like a good curry. I work with a couple of Indians at work. They're awesome. Nope. We use texture and pack for this.
Some more things.
A good lamb vindaloo. I can definitely go for that right now. But alas, ain't happening anytime soon. Ooh, or maybe some samosas. Tasty. All right, it's getting dark. Perfect. We want it to get dark. I think the last thing I'm going to do is get some resin before I have to log off. But then we can go downstairs and have some lebne, Angelina.
Resin, eh?
Yeah.
Dependencies. Well, I don't understand what I'm doing. Um, can't seem to just go TS. Why don't I just do TS? Let's rename that one.
We can log off now.
Soon, baby, yes.
Act
I was waiting for nighttime
X.
so I can get some more resin, so that you gotta wait until at least I do that. Okay. Yup, creakings are out. Let's go, doggos. Try to get time to get to work. Get some resin. We'll come back and we'll finish the house in a little bit. We'll do that tomorrow. Last thing we're going to do is get resin. Come on. Here's some creakings.
I got plenty over here if you need.
Resin? Oh, no, not that kind.
Good, because I actually don't. I
Yeah.
have nothing.
Oh, my other dog's just chilling over here.
I cannot for the life of me seem to figure out how to gauge a JSON script in the world. I just can't do it. Still no effect. But why? No, that's hardcore revive. Let's see what he did for the recall potion. He did something different.
So wait, Hardcore Revive is the one that has the potion?
Kidding. Common sense. But still, Hardcore Revive has script elements to it. Oh, okay, hold on. Is that part of my thing? JavaScript language. Maybe that's it. Server 114. Why don't we just put that there? And honestly, why don't we just change it to script as well? Okay. Let's save that.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until I have to log off. I'm looking for a little bit more resin. Oh, there we go. That's the alarm. All right. Okay, guys. Looks like we are done for tonight. At least I am. Johnny is going to be doing his thing. Angelina is going to be coming with me to go grab something and then go to bed. We'll be on tomorrow between 8 and 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Normally, I would have some music playing on our way out, but I'm too far. It's too late. I've been on 6, almost 7 hours straight, so I'm good. Thanks so much for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. And manja on.